Stupid tippy. What? Why does this do this? Nice, nice. Boys, we gotta fix something here. Webcam is not working for whatever reason. Work. Hello? Goofy as hell. What about this one? There it goes for whatever reason. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, I guess we're using webcam 2 today. What up, sir? It's like every other time I open OBS, my my webcam doesn't work. My original feed doesn't work, but then if I open this one, it works. It doesn't make sense. So now I gotta adjust this one real quick. Let's be so big. I think we already have that car. Yeah. Scoods. Yeah, let me get this situated, boys, and then we'll get going. What are you doing? Yeah. Works for me. Oh, heck. Yep, that works. Yeah, it's weird. Weird that the input changes. Anyway, I was so busy yesterday, I didn't have time to down to stream. Let me pull up my list of what I want to do, and we'll get rolling here. I almost kind of want to just like mess around with some drift builds today. All right, how much we make since? Okay, that's not bad. It's gonna be like 2 hours. Brazil, hell yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, they're not gonna work for everybody, but they're gonna work for some, and hell yeah, as long as they work, you know. Oh, the Evo 9, yeah, it's a little bit of a handful, but it's quick. The only thing is like if you don't brake in an exact straight line, it just fucking breaks traction, which I guess, you know, is, you know, minus some trail braking and shit. Like it's a monster. Dude, give them blue high rises. Come on, come on. I'll take 150. I got a Vulcan. Do I have a Vulcan? I think I have a Vulcan that I never use. I bought a whole bunch of cars that I just haven't really done anything with earlier. And I don't know, because I really don't feel like doing online racing, because every time I do it, or every time I hop on with like a buddy and do it, it's just rammers. Like, dudes will be behind me and they'll just go and they'll just keep hitting me, and I'm like, dude, knock it off, man. But that's my experience with online racing with Forza, so I'm kind of like, I don't want to do online. And if you don't tune for the meta car, you're not even gonna have a chance. Which is like, I don't care if I win or lose, but it's like, I don't want to race the same car over and over and over. It's like, dude, pick different cars, just have fun. So I'm like, I might just pick some drift cars, get into like a random convoy lobby and just go drift around or some shit. But I did get a bunch of cars, and I do want to like tune this one up, because I do like this NSX, and I did this like 5 hours into the game before I really started learning anything. The Dookie stoppers. Speaking of, I think I got I bought an old Toyota and I made it Dookie Brown. So to do it even in the championships and co-op, it just doesn't make sense. Like, dude, how is that fun? How is that fun for you? You know? I don't get it. And like Motorfest started getting like that too in the grand races, and it was just like, dude, I can't deal with this shit. It's just annoying. So I just race the AI and just race for fun, you know? All right, so I kind of want to just take this thing back to stock. And see what we can do. Tune it up a bit. Try to keep it in A class, maybe. Let's see. We definitely need the brakes. We obviously need the race springs. We need roll bars. We could do a little enforcement. That's fine. Weight reduction. That's maybe pass on that for A class. Do meets and cruises. I did want to do that, but the issue is I don't want to friend a ton of people every time I do that. So there's like a thing where you can like create a convoy and like random people can come and go. So I think I'll just set like a certain tag and then just have people try to get in, maybe, you know? Maybe go with that. I don't. It's just too much to constantly add people. Oh, I don't even have a transmission in this, huh? Well, we gotta. Well, if we're doing A, we can just do a final drive. That's fine. What's up, Salome? Just wanted to thank you for your time after the Horizon. No, I don't. See, the thing about me is, I like it. It doesn't get to me, but I'll call it out because like at some point, it's like, dude, all I'm doing is trying to figure out the game. This is what works. People enjoy my tunes. This is how I feel it works. Here you go. Here's what I know. Like, it's that simple. Like I say in the video, I don't care to tune for meta. I don't care to like listen to what other people have to say. I figure it out. This is what works for me. This is how I've noticed the cars handle. Either you agree or disagree and you go on about your day. Like, it's that simple. But when like a bunch of people start attacking me and I have to block, like mass block people from the channel, it's like, all right, I gotta make a video calling this out because it's just, it's ridiculous. Like, people are mass reporting that video trying to get it taken down from YouTube. Why? Because you don't like the way I tune? If the car handles 10 times better than it does stock and it rips around corners without losing grip, who cares? Who cares? You're mad for what? You know what I mean? Like, when they start coming after like me making money on YouTube and my channel and having fun, nah, we gotta farm it for drama. We gotta farm it. That's what we do. What's that, Juan? 917 FE. I just got that earlier. I got it in a wheel spin earlier. Will the roll cage help a wheel spin? Not really. Not really. What's up, Barbosa? People seem to be angry with the fact that people play the way, and that's the thing. It's like, how dare you go against the meta and not try to fucking, it's like, dude, I tune for how the car feels for me. This is what I've noticed. This is how it reacts for me. And then that's it. It's that simple. Like, imagine being mad over that. It's so fucking funny. You shit. I honestly, ooh, that's actually more. Ooh, I might try street tire. We might have to build this for S1. I wanted to keep it in A, but I don't know if it's got the power. I'll tell you what, we'll try street tire, see how it feels. We're definitely gonna do that. Did I change the wheels? Yeah, that's fine. Size is fine. I think I did the track width. Okay. Flashbacks from TCM, TDU, dude, I know, right? It's like everywhere we go, we have the same issue. But when I play like Diablo 4, Path of Exile, dude, everybody's so nice, so friendly. Like, there's no toxic drama, there's no bullshit. Like, I love it. You know, and I come back to racing games and it's like, it's right back into this. It's like, dude, even if you don't agree with me, so what? Move on. You're obviously looking for info on how to tune because you can't figure it out yourself. So why are you going to attack me because I figured out a method? You know what I mean? It's just so crazy. If my tuning video can help just one person figure out one thing out of all the tuning options, it's a win for me. You know? There you go. Take it or leave it. That's it. It's it, man. Yeah, racing games are the worst. Yeah, it's a video game. It's an arcade game where you can rip off the road and chop down trees. What? You know what I mean? Get over it. Get over it, man. Wild. Wild times we live in. Yeah, play the meta or you're bad. It's exactly how it is. Exactly how it is. More horsepower, but less rating? What are in, like, I've never really, I don't know what engine, like what the displacement or size of these engines are. Ain't putting a V8 in it. We'll just keep the stock engine. All right. Yeah, we lost some horsepower, obviously. Let's see what we can do to make it the best it can be in A. Man, kids everywhere. Yeah. No, like, I'm not gonna stop, right? I'm gonna do it. I just like to call it out. Like, I'd like to, like, bring it up and be like, hey, look at these idiots. Imagine acting like this. Because it's just funny. And it's more ways for me to just bring more people to the channel. Because they're like, oh, this guy's not crazy, you know? No, you're good, man. You're good. So maybe launch through a TDU? Man. Do you remember when we got botted for like 130,000 viewers on YouTube? And we had more viewers than the whole of like Call of Duty? I think Juan sent that screenshot to me. It was fucking funny. It was so funny. Let's do some displacement. I don't think this is going to be a real... I don't know. I mean, we can test it. All right, we just need to... Too much. Maybe filter. Much. What do we got? 414. I mean, that's pretty good for A class, and it's pretty light. I think we can work with this. I'm a meta sled and I'm stiff. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got up at what, like 2 or 3 in the morning to play that, and it took us like 2.5, 3 hours to get past the character creation menu. It was so crazy. It was so crazy. Some people still have the same issue. Exactly. They're just for the meta and making money and whatever the fastest method. Like, I've been a car guy my whole life. I've owned a ton of cars. I've modified cars. I've worked on my cars myself. I've done all kinds of shit. And like, half these people aren't real car people, you know? Well, it's raining, so we can't really tune right now. But we can go tune the gear ratio at least. Shkalaboop. Dude, we had that like one guy that donated, like, he gifted like 140 subs or some shit. I made like $3,500 that month off that guy, dude. It was crazy. Crazy. Plus not being competitive. There's mad half retards and people who don't know about cars and community. Exactly. Exactly. Like I couldn't deal with it. I just couldn't. Yeah, we gotta tune these gears, huh? 187. We gotta pull it back quite a lot. We'll try that. I just enjoy, yeah, right. That's it. I just want to enjoy, build a few cars, do some races, and call it a day. You know, that's it. That's it. Oh, that's way quicker now. There we go. Well, the car culture, that's why I play race games. Yeah, like, I used to have when I had my R33 GTST, I met so many people that had GTRs and every other kind of car. I mean, we would go to car meets and we'd meet up and it would be like 3 RX-7s, 4 Supras, 2 NSXs, 6 GTRs, me and my R33, and we would just cruise in like a group of like 15 to 20 down the highway to car meets that are like an hour and a half away. And those are some of the best times. You know, those were some of the best times. And, you know, these kids that obsess about this game and like just get mad about it, like they don't even have a license half the time. And it's like, it reminds me of like the takeover culture, right? Those kind of kids, the ones that like, I don't know if anybody had ever been to H2OI on the East Coast. Like it was always held at Ocean City, Maryland. It used to be a chill like Volkswagen lowrider meet, and then the takeover kids started coming, and they would they just destroyed it, and they ran it out of the city because the cops no longer supported the event, because it would bring in large crowds of people and they would just terrorize everything, trash everything. They would bring their shitty fucking stock cars and do burnouts, and they drove the event out of there. And that's what these people online that start attacking and start just going like crazy for no reason, that's what they remind me of, like the takeover kids. Like that's got to be what it is. Like they get in the game, they're like, oh, I'm gonna get a Hellcat and just do burnouts. Like it's that kind of mentality, you know? It's wild. Tired of the bots in the auction house? I didn't think about that, but since the game is on PC, I can see a lot of people botting this game. What's up, Velox? Take pride in my tune of Forza. Our friends won't use anyone else's tunes that tune way different than you. Watch you tune the golf and what you did work. Yeah, see? And it's like, that's the thing. It doesn't matter how you tune. As long as the end product works, who cares? You know what I mean? And if it doesn't work for your driving style, don't use it. There's hundreds of creators doing the same thing. You know what I mean? And even people that aren't technically content creators, they still post their shit in the game. It's like, dude, whatever. Jesus Christ. Willie coming out the fucking sky, dude. Try fast, die young. They would GAT. You use my own tunes, yeah. That's the beauty of real car people. Is that your car, whether they like it or don't? Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point of it. Damn, they're lining up, boys. They're lining up. Ocean City turned into shit. It was beautiful in the early 90s. I used to love it, man. I used to go down there for H2OI when it was like in its early stages. It was just chill people enjoying cars. That's it. And then it turned into a hellhole. Like, I made videos on the channel about it, about how crazy it got. And it's like, you would just get impounded if you went down there. And I was like, dude, there's no way. Street day, yep. Meta this, meta that, just enjoy driving, maybe your dream car. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing. It's like, pick a car that you enjoy. You know, like I like JDM cars. I like NSX. I like Nissans. Like I had a 350Z, an R33 IRL. I had an Eclipse. I like Chasers. I like S2Ks. Like I like all the JDM cars. So that's what I focus on. I pick them. I try to make them handle better, and I have fun. And that's that, you know? That's that. Not every tune's I try to do my best with every tune, but it's not going to be the best for like every person, and that's fine. If it doesn't work for you, just, who cares? That's it. Loving the Porsche tune. Yeah, that one came out pretty damn good. I tuned up the Blackbird, whatever the barn find was, the 3.3 turbo. It's very grippy, very grippy. But sometimes it's good to gatekeep, right? If I would have just kept to my share codes and I didn't do anything else and I didn't reveal anything, none of this would have happened, right? None of this would have happened. But I think that's why a lot of content creators just gatekeep their tunes. They're like, use it or don't. You're not going to know how I tune my car because everybody does it differently. Who fucking cares? Show I used to go to called Stance Wars. I remember Stance Wars. Yeah. And the Takeover Kids shut it down. Yep. It never fails, dude. They ruin everything. They ruin everything. Try that. Turn this up a bit. This thing's pretty good. I'm gonna test it before I do anything else. Definitely need to turn the brakes up. And we'll try this. Taking my wife and kids to the War in the Woods drag strip race in Brown County, Indianapolis next weekend. Never heard of that one, but I'm not from around there. But that sounds awesome. I used to go to we had Cecil County drag strip like 45 minutes from me growing up. And even when I had my slow 4-cylinder cars that were riced out, I would still go up there and we just race. We'd hit 16 seconds on the quarter mile and we watch the other cars and we'd have some fun. We just hang out, like those are the days. And like it doesn't matter. Like who cares? You just go to have fun, hang out. It's about the culture, and then see what other people are doing. Like check out their cars and what they've done to it. And it feels like those days are gone, It just feels like those days are gone, man. Bring gatekeeping back for the car community. The JD cars not like yo mama. Damn, dude. My mom was here 2 weeks ago. You missed your shot, dude. She could have got you a green card, dude. This is going to make cars handle better. Well, I did a whole tuning video about it, but mainly in Forza, the biggest thing is obviously gearing. It's not going to make them handle better. I run 2 to 3 negative camber on the front and anywhere from like 1 to 1.6 negative in the rear. That alone makes a big difference. And then roll bars, usually in this game, going soft on the front makes it turn in better, and going soft on the rear makes it get more grip. Same thing with the springs. If you do a line, if you do the camber, the roll bars and the springs, that's like the biggest difference, and then everything else is tweaking, The M8 comp, I did buy the M8 comp yesterday, so personally ticket was Ocean City. This is past the 50 bridge. Gotta go all the way around. Yep. Dude, they don't mess around in Ocean City. They do not mess around. Driving a car in this game with and without choose a huge difference. Yeah, and like most people can, like it's not hard to do that. And like the people that are getting mad, it's like, dude, okay, well, I can understand if the tune sucked, right? If the tune sucked, fine, flame me. But if the tune sucked, I would realize that I'm not good at this and I wouldn't do it. Are they the best tunes out there? Probably not. Are they better? Yes. Are they fun to drive? Yes. So who cares? Who cares? As long as like I see a noticeable difference, I upload it. Boom, done. Great, awesome. On to the next. And then now I have a pool of cars to pick from when I do different races for fun, and I can just pick what I like because I tuned a bunch of cars. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. I'm actually gonna... I think I'm actually gonna stiffen up the rear a bit because it's not really it's pretty grippy. So I'm gonna try that. I'll boost this up a bit, get some more bump stiffness. Aero, definitely need some front aero. We'll give some rear aero as well. Brakes can definitely come up. Differential is gonna have to. I'm gonna try like a 70 and put this at like 50 for now. See how that feels. New shit wrong because I was in a nice car. I got hit with a sound. Dude, they'll get you for anything in Ocean City now, dude. It's so crazy. This opportunity. You could have been my stepdad. You could have moved in with me, Juan. In my country, we barely have any place to drag a race. Yeah, we didn't really have like tracks to race at. Like there was one, but it was like 2.5 hours away. But we had a drag strip, so my mom found a good one too. While we would all chill. Germany, yeah. Yeah, Germany would be nice to visit. What's up, Cap? Dude, it's crazy, right? Imagine being mad at how I tune and trying to remove my video. Like, what? What world do we live in, dude? You know? Please use other people's tunes. I hear people watching your video, trying your tunes, say this is shit, and looking for another guy because they don't want to do it themselves. And that's the funny part. It's like, you're coming to my video because you don't know how to tune yourself, right? And then you're mad at me because then you couldn't figure out how to tune off of how I do it. But just go somewhere else, or just like, and that's the thing. It's like, you know, everybody has the capability to jump in the game and take the time to mess around with cars and to feel it out, right? Like, you know, you can do that, but some of these kids don't have the mental capacity to try to figure it out themselves. And then, you know, they just start insulting and attacking other people. And it's like, dude, you can do, like, just like I hopped in the game and I spent 10 to 20 hours learning, guess what? You can do the same thing. You can do the same thing. It's a crazy concept, I know. Learning something, teaching yourself something is a foreign concept, but holy shit, it's possible. It's crazy. Dude, fucking, the world's doomed, man. The world's just going downhill, you know? It's like, this is getting better, but it's not quite where I want it. The brakes are locking up a little bit. We gotta just a little bit. Such a beautiful looking country. True, they had an Nürburgring. Would be nice. Misery loves company. True. True. Did I fix? Yeah, I fixed that. All right, there we go. Velox, maybe. I don't see it. When I'm live, I can't see filtered comments. I can't. Oh, YouTube automatically does it. If you leave well, there's sometimes it auto filters comments on videos as well. And I can't see it. Every once in a while, it'll pass through like, oh, this is an inappropriate comment. Do you want to approve it or not? But when I'm live, it does its own thing. Was the elitist guy's Horizon was just supposed to be a party with your friends, dude, right? I reported it for the memes. Hell yeah. Who don't take showers and brush their teeth, dude. And what's funny is in the Discord, Blue, he posed, he beat somebody by like 11.5 seconds, and then I put it in the video, like, he got message like, it's like, dude, it's not that serious, just get better at the game. You're not gonna win every time, you know? Like, I bet you if we go and do that head-to-head toge race right now, as soon as I get in front, they're gonna quit. Fans, they just don't know how to properly express themselves, I guess. Manual clutch, yeah. I can't be, I don't like, unless I have like an actual wheel and pedals, then I'll do the clutch. And like all of my cars IRL have been manual, like stick shift, like that's just the way to go. But some of these games, I don't know, it's like if I'm on controller, I don't want to press an extra button just to have clutch. I can't be bothered. This can actually come up a bit, and I don't know how the decel is, but we'll give it a shot. Now people are complaining about tunes they have not even made themselves. Is crazy to me, right? Like, I myself not a full car guy, I know about everything, but I buy tunes that ever. Yeah, but like, it's like, and it's like, oh, you're spreading misinformation. It's like, no, I'm not saying this is how this works. This is the meta. This is how you should do it. I literally said as a disclaimer in the video, this is what I've noticed from tuning, how these settings change the car, and this is what I have personally noticed, and this is how I feel it changes the car. Here's the explanation. That's not misinformation. This is my experience with the game. It's that simple. It's like, dude, what? You're mad? You're mad at me for my tunes? Okay, all right. Coming from somebody that doesn't even know how to do it. It's funny. It's so funny. You know, I always laugh at it because like Juan was here. I think Velox was even here for like all the Motorfest bullshit. We would get stream sniped all the time. People would make liveries with like Nazi fucking symbols and all kinds of like hate speech words like towards me and my channel, and they'd put the liveries on their car and they would stream snipe us, and like they would attack us in every other Discord and talk shit every day. And it's like, bro, it's what? Like, are we being for real right now? Oh, for what? I remember what triggered them. It was well, we gotta wait for the rain to stop now. They were using like a third-party extension that before direct mode came out on Motorfest, the top racers were using a third-party app to give them basically direct mode before it was in the game. And me and like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 other people made videos about it, and they were mad that I talked about it, like outing them, I guess, because technically it was cheating to get an advantage that players that play the game normally couldn't get. So they got mad that I made a video about it, you know, like showing it, and then that's when they started attacking me. And it was like a year straight of them attacking me every fucking day. They'd make fake profiles, they'd come in the Discord, they'd fucking report my videos, and it was like, bro, really? Are we done with this yet? Holy fuck. You know? Well, it stopped raining, but we gotta wait for it to dry. Complain about the tunes and not even play the game? I don't even know, Velox, it doesn't even tell me. Having a blast cruising, let alone racing. Yeah, cruising is really good in this game. Can you bring me a soda? No. I have water. Any soda? Babe, it's Memorial Day weekend. It was that much. It was this much. I mean, I'm gonna get beat with a chancla later. I don't know why he's staring at me like that. I'm gonna get beat tonight, boys. Anyway, the direct mode drama, dude. You remember that, right? You remember that? Roland said you posted a shitty tune guide to get a competitive edge. Exactly, right? How dare you? How dare you try to lie and troll the community so you can gatekeep the best settings? Oh man. Good times. Skinwalker. I know, dude. The internet was a mistake. The internet was a mistake, dude. Take me back to pagers and beepers. Pagers and beepers and fucking phone booths, dude. Okay, but they're the same thing, but they're fucking different names. There's pagers and then there's beepers. You better watch your mouth. Can this game stop being wet? It's raining again. Oh my god. No, you're not. You're trying to trigger me right now. You bro.
Trigger me off.
I ain't about to bubble. I don't know why you're breathing like that.
Because I need to breathe.
I need to breathe to live.
I'm gonna watch it.
No, you're okay. Go ahead. I want to test this, but it's fucking raining. And the rain's dookie. It needs to be dry. Not making my car a monster truck with 20-inch wheels and off-road tires. I'm good. Right, like it's not that serious to me. Like the people are like, oh, you got to do off-road suspension and make your car, where's the setting? You got to make your car 5.6 inches off the ground, or wheel gap, whatever that is. I don't even know. And it's like, dude, what? I don't care that much, you know? There's a sweet spot where the retards didn't have it yet, right? You ain't a yes man. Yeah, I've always spoke my mind, and I've always kind of gone against the system, you know. I don't give a fuck, dude. There's not enough people these days that speak their mind, especially content creators. They're afraid of the backlash to say a few things, you know. Beat again by a girlfriend. The fanboys, dude, the TDUSC fanboys, that's just a different breed of people, man. All right, we're gonna do the stunt party until it dries up. As the easy money. Wreckage. All right, dude. There's a post over there on the TDUSC Reddit that's got over 200 comments on it. It's blowing up, dude. It's fucking hilarious. I haven't checked on it today. But holy shit, dude. It's like it's the biggest thread that's like ever existed over there on Reddit. A few good moments that I remember from were the cop chases and grand races, dude, right? Back when we used to get 3 different lobbies, and then we just started fucking around. We'd let everybody go, and then there was like 20 some of us that stayed back and just chased each other in cop cars. Do you remember the yellow pages? Back in the day, you had to watch the TV Guide channel for, you know, if you wanted to see what was coming on Nickelodeon, you had to watch the TV Guide channel for 6 minutes until it scrolled through. And then if you want to call a business or call the movie theater, see what movies were playing, you'd have to fucking look through the yellow pages, man. Kids don't know the struggle.
200 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Oh, and then like I had people commenting like, "Oh, what's this guy playing on an Xbox 360? What are those graphics?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm literally on PC with extreme, anywhere from high to ultra settings. What do you mean?" He probably didn't change the settings on YouTube to the 1440p. He probably left it on the fucking 440p like it defaults to. Like what kind of argument is that? You know what I mean? Like, dude, shut up. I looked at TCM because FH5 was asked. Yeah, FH5, I gave it a chance, but I could not get into it. I couldn't do it. Most influencers are just corpo slaves. Yeah, it's I mean, I guess when you're making thousands of dollars a month, I guess they're like, well, I guess I'll say what you want me to. I'm not like that, man. Yeah, I enjoyed Motorfest, right? I had my gripes with it, but like at the end of the day, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Bring it back. Laughing stock, it's super sad, I know, right? But yeah, it's even more sad that people like defend the game still, and it's like, dude, with every, it's like there's no awareness, there's no critical thinking these days. Like people can't form their own opinion. People can't look at something and be like, oh yeah, this is probably bad, or this is not a good situation, but instead they like, I don't know, man. It's like the population's just fucking retarded. And it's not everybody, you know, but it seems like it's the majority of people these days. And it's like, is the dead internet theory real? Are these all bots? It's like this many people can't be that retarded. But then like, I'll watch videos about, you know, people doing reaction videos and stuff. I'm like, okay, no, people are this retarded. And it's just like, dude, we're doomed. It's just, it's like, what the fuck? Dude, what is happening? But yeah, I mean, I think the internet just, especially like the kids that grew up on the internet, like they're ruined. Like they just are so argumentative and like rude. They have no social skills, no respect. And it's like, dude, back in my day, you know, before the internet really got going, like you couldn't act like that to somebody. You'd get your ass beat. You would be bullied in school, or at 3:30 they'd meet you at the fucking flagpole and beat your ass. Like you couldn't act like that, you know? And kids these days, they grow up on the internet, they just talk shit and then put their phone down and then go back to whatever they were doing. And it's like there's no consequences, you know? Nobody's there to set them straight or be like, hey man, don't be a fucking dickhead. There's no need for this. It's just, I think it just comes down to respect, honestly. And, you know, obviously it comes with the territory. I make content. People are going to make fun of me. People are going to joke about how I look or this or that. And it's like, it's not, at the end of the day, I get off streams or I get off video and I go about my life. I don't care. I don't get off stream and cry, you know, but it's like, dude, what is wrong with people? You know? It's like, Jesus Christ. We got old Roberto Durango here.
In 400 yards, turn right.
What do we gotta get? Smash the mascots again?
Turn right.
Hold on, I gotta catch up on chat. Let me finish this stomp party. Oh, this one's easy. Mascots are just everywhere.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Can't even see them. Oh, I hit a bad one. Dude, 15 seconds? All right. Maybe we shouldn't do 150 mile an hour in the dark trying to hit mascots. That's crazy.
In 400.
Boys, I gotta be a contributing member to society here and help the boys smash mascots. But all right. Beep, beep, beep. This game is, I've had the worst luck with all my wheel spins. True. Miss Need for Speed. Yeah, Miss one was good. Racing communities are always toxic online. Yep. I was a racing game content guy with Def be blacklisted because they're not gonna run from that BS. Yeah. It was funny because the tuning video, my girlfriend was listening to me film it and she was like, you gotta cut that out. She was like, you cannot post that. And like I was ripping into like the exact people that are commenting on the video were the exact people that I went on a rant about in the video, like laying into them and like calling them out for the bullshit because I was already tired of it. And it's funny because now I had to make a video talking about how they're acting now. I was like, see, I should have just let that shit in the video. I should have just spoke my mind and let that shit fly and just called them out. But then it's like, then you get called a crybaby, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, I don't care, right? I'm calling out bad behavior. So whatever. Loves to follow trends and popularity. True. Yeah, 2015 was probably my favorite Need for Speed. Like, I know it was a lot of cringe, but something about like making it feel like you were in the group and like going to the diner. The handling being on rails and stuff wasn't the greatest, but like I guess what they say, the vibe of the game was, I enjoyed it. I like 2015 a lot. I did. I enjoyed it. I did. I'm so glad I was born in the last decade of 2000s. I grew up in the 90s, so Modern Warfare 2 is that true? They become obsessed with morality with the people have none. Yeah, he said it the day I say it's gonna be shocking. No, you don't stress it too much, so they gotta have long flowing hair. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I mean, you can't, right? You put yourself on the internet, like you know it comes with the territory. Like you just can't. You gotta have thick skin. And like I worked at a casino for almost 9 years, and I dealt with like I was basically an adult babysitter for drunk people that were mad because they were losing money gambling. And like that's where like I learned to have really thick skin. Like I learned it from like the pit bosses and like the older guys that have been in the business since like the Vegas days and like the crazy rush back in the 70s and 80s when like gambling was like real wild, and like just dealing with the craziest shit. And like I don't care, you know? And that's the best way to go about life. The older you get, the more you don't give a fuck. And it's a good mindset to have. Like so many people worry about how other people see them or perceive them or what they think about them. It's like, dude, who gives a fuck? Do what you want to do what makes you happy, and fuck what everybody else thinks. That's it. You want to go do crazy shit? You want to be a certain way? You want to fucking chop your dick off and make it into a vagina? Dude, go for it. Who cares? Live your life. You have you're here for yourself. You are here to make yourself happy. Fuck what anybody says. Live your life. You know? That's it. I meant to go to the fucking Horizon Festival. Someone has to be pro settings, Jesus. What people opinion shouldn't matter to you? Look at me, I think my shoes are fuck ugly, but they're comfy and wear them always. My car looks like a girl's car, but it's fast. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I'll get one pair of shoes and I'll ride them out until they fall apart. I don't care, you know? What's up, Dustin? Welcome back, man. Mascots look like they deserve to be smashed. Forza fans when they see a Horizon. Unbound was bad, but the online multiplayer was good. Real fast tunes are gate kept. I'll be honest, even I gate kept tunes. I'm only saying that to say most people's tunes are going to be kind of shit. But then I got to find some god tune on YouTube. Yeah. And like, that's the other thing. Like, my tunes are good, but are they the best? Yeah. I mean, there's always going to be somebody better than you. But I'll tell you what, my tunes are damn good and they work. As long as it improves the car, it's a fucking win, you know? But yeah, I mean, the top guys that post the meta times, they're gonna figure it out, and they're gonna min-max for the game, and then they're gonna gatekeep them because they don't want anybody else posting those times. I don't care. I'll tune a car up. I'll specifically say, hey, I don't tune for the meta. I don't give a fuck about the meta. I tune because it feels good. I'm having fun. Here it is. And it's that simple, you know? It's like, but like, I get it because people are competitive and they want to be fast. So if they're striving to make the best possible tune to figure out the game to post the best times, yeah, they're going to gatekeep it. And yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think this thing feels real fucking good now. I think we got it. It feels good. We just had to wait for all the monsoons to end, you know? We're gonna have to take it to the Rainbow Bridge descent and give it the real test. You know? Preach. What's up, Zesty? Building cars in the game just to fuck with them, yeah. And like, that's the thing, like, I tune what I like, and then, you know, if people want me to touch some other cars, I'll give them a little touch, and then that'll be it. But like, and the other thing I'm not stressing about it is because like, I was only coming back to Forza for 2 weeks because I make Path of Exile 2 content, and we got a big league coming out next Friday. Still can't beat that Nismo, man. That thing is so fast. Unbelievable how fast that thing is. Unbelievable. Metagaming just to be exploited. The era that when your tunes were funny time. Dude, remember that? Old Alex Cornut, dude, calling my fucking Need for Speed tunes trash. You remember that? Holy shit. And then it came out that he was he touched his younger sister because he was a pedophile and he got a red dot on his address and he disappeared. He stopped making content. I don't know if he streams on Twitch, but he hasn't made a YouTube video in like well over a year. I remember that guy, dude. Telling last night after every Forza Horizon Motorsport after all these years, I find that I want to learn how to actually tune. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you just learn one thing from my weird ways of tuning, then that's a win, you know? And if you can go around and piece together info and try to figure it out yourself, and then you'll form your own kind of way, then there you go, you know? What's up, Blocked? How to get 700 million in 5 minutes ass videos? Dude, and that, like, if you go to browse estates, dude, all the top estates, fastest max skill points, easy 500k, fucking best skill points, best money, after patch, best XP, glitch 3 million. And it's like, dude, that's all you see. It's like, bro, just play the game. Just play the game, dude. It's all you see. Like, this looks fun. I downloaded this one. This is my current one. Because I just haven't put the time to build anything yet, even in the garage. And this was okay, right? My issue with it is that he built it too low and the grass sticks up through the pavement. But I tried a few others. But like this could be cool, right? This looks like it could be fun. You know, people like built out a mansion, but then there's no roads. Oh. No way, dude. Somebody did Mihan. Dude, there's no way. Oh, no. We're downloading this. This is a legendary drift track in Japan. Like, it's a real life drift track. And if they nailed it, dude, no way. No way. Build it. Build it. We gotta check this out. Doesn't tune my cars at all. Instead, make up for weaknesses by skill. You're supposed to be out here messing up their master tuner. I know, right? Maybe I got close to what the actual meta is, and they're like, shit, this guy's exposing how to actually tune the cars to be good. Shut him down. You know, it's like, dude, that's the thing. The leaderboards are all cheated. Like, none of, like, every week, every time they reset, they're fake. It's fucking cheaters galore. Like, who cares about being on the leaderboards in Forza? It's wild. Dude, is this the actual layout? Dude, this is crazy. We gotta get out of drift car. Hold on. We gotta get out of drift car. This is actually crazy. Where's let me get this bad boy out. Trying to knock off fraction of a second. We were trying to get 600 horsepower Honda Beat to exit a corner without doing a 360. Dude, slip same. Dude, speaking of, hold on, where's my Ford Lightning? Dude, I took the Ford Lightning and we did the unethical build and I made it all-wheel drive, 1,750 horsepower. And I was like, how can I make this thing drivable? And it's good. It's a handful, but it's drivable. And like that's what I have fun doing, you know. Oh man, the old Diablo content, yeah. Diablo was fun for a little bit, but I'm ready for Path of Exile. Yeah, we'll do the M8. What's up, Sassoon? Really sad how there's so many weirdo pedals, but I mean our country's run by them. True. Yeah, it's weird how like common it is now. Like, we just had a local, like, it was like a shelter for kids that don't have a home. And it was like a middle school teacher, literally like 5 minutes from me, came out that he was like touching all the kids. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? What? Stop it. Opinion about the Golf R? I'm not a fan of Volkswagen. TJ knows I tuned one for him, but I'm just not a fan of the Volkswagens, man. Did I find the privacy name setting? I did not. I never found it. What's up, Speedy? Hell yeah, dude. Pull a Ebisu complex? What? Is it on the estate, Furious? Because I'll go find that shit right now. Competitive Pokemon while I watch stream. Keep baiting him. Dude, I miss old Pokemon, like back in the Game Boy Color. Just ignore the hate. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing it. What's up, Hatchy? Modern game is so toxic. I'm posting to the BF subreddit saying I like the new map. The content is gonna lead to burnout. And I got flamed. Sounds about right. How dare you criticize and have an opinion? How dare you? How dare you? It's wild. And like that's why I don't have a Twitter or X account. It's the same thing. It's a cesspool over there, you know? Oh, Alex Cornet thing is crazy. I haven't watched him in a minute. Yeah. Dude, he came after us and he was talking so much shit. And then it came out he was a pedophile. And I was like, ha, there it is. There it is. Yeah, this ain't a 1-for-1, but it's pretty, you know, it's pretty close. It's, you know, it's something. It's not bad. Damn, last time I drifted this was on Assetto Corsa like 5 years ago. We gotta hit the straightaway though. This car feels like a lost power. This car feels like a lost power. I feel like I should give it a little bit more power. We gotta do that again. We gotta do that again. I think this thing's a little bit more power. Yeah, I can't hit. What happened? This thing used to be dialed in. What happened? What happened to it? My poor S15. All right, I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, something changed with this car. I don't know what happened. Did I just fall through the floor? Blah, 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 blah. Give so to the soundtrack. I wish I could listen to the soundtrack, but the streamer mode does not work at all. At all. And we already have like 600. We have a little bit more. Let's just laugh at the unethical tune. The Elantra N. Oh, you have one of those IRL? Those N cars are kind of crazy. Speedy is going pretty good, man. We got Buffalo Wild Wings. We took the dogs for a walk. Hung out. We watched some of Mating Season. If anybody's ever watched Big Mouth on Netflix, the same creator, Nick Kroll, he's got a new show out called Mating Season. It's like the same concept, but with fucking forest animals. It's been so fucking funny. Sierra Cosworth on a state. Apparently it costs so much. I have to check it out. Cameras be like, nerf the wheel spins. Playground games, so we change them and you get less. And then now they're like, no, it sucks. It's crazy. And it's like, dude, you can just not use it. There's an idea. There's an idea. Don't use it. Do we upgrade? All right, we just need a little bit. Guess in the 600. There we go. I might take the positive camber off because it feels like it's too grippy now. It feels like it's too grippy. Weird. Oh, Fury's got the code. Okay, hold on. Let me hit this one more time. And then I'll check out the code. Yeah, I'm sure if you took me for a ride, I'd change my mind on the VW, but I don't know, I've just never cared for them. Cut my fingers cutting pork chops? What? They just went out fingertips? Oh, Veloxter, you did? Okay, hell yeah, dude. I'll get that after stream. The drama on this channel, I fucking love it. You know me, dude. I'm always in some shit because I open my mouth and I have opinions. God forbid a man has an opinion. We're gonna have to no. Let's get one good lap here and we'll there it is. That's how they do it. They do that, they get real deep and they come around this corner. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let's go to estates. Search code. What is it? 10060837777. It's nothing like me on. I mean, it was pretty close. It was pretty close, you know. The A for effort. New Toyota from the festival is a drift machine. I wanted to make it a drift, but I didn't. I didn't do it. Damn, 2.5 mil, huh? 10 tracks in one. Damn. All right, let's get it. YouTube channel helped me out a lot. Tune up the cars. Hell yeah, dude. Glad it helped. I think Motorfest beats this game by a mile. I mean, Motorfest is its own game, but this game is Japan, and I'm obsessed with Japan, so it's pretty damn good. I think YouTube thinks I'm fishing or something. I actually haven't seen those sex bots in a while, dude. Not since TDUSC. The last message from you, Velox, was about the link for the Xbox. Took a week off. I know, I beat it in like 4 days. Envision 74 should be what newer cars look like. That thing does look really good. It does look really good. How do I... States manage. Let's I'm deleting this. Don't need that. We're gonna get rid of this. Well, as TCM only has one PvP mode after almost 3 years. That, yeah, especially because like the Crew 1 had way more PvP modes. And I don't remember what 2 had, honestly. I really can't remember. We're gonna build this shit for 2.3 million. Testing those metatunes? Nah. Yeah, this is the I think it's the Origin Labs wide body kit. Thought my fingers are just fucked up. Don't be a dummy, cut towards your buddy. Outsource the setting of the website? Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I am tired of festival racers, but, you know, it is what it is. With hentai to be exact? God damn it, Juan. No, the same complex has a working Envision jump drift. Oh, does it? Juan, you're not joking. Like, come on now, sir. Come on now, sir. Damn, dude, somebody went ham over here, huh? Shit. Good old autocorrect. What's up, Phoenix? That's what makes it funnier. Imagine you came through and watched several channels where the bots copy an existing comment. Well, yeah, I don't know, dude. YouTube's not that great, but then again, Twitch isn't that great with it either. So. This is track one. Track one. They got Minami? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm really hoping Forza adds like a motorsports pack or like a drift pack where they have like all the famous like drift tracks and stuff. That would be really sick. I lost driving through it. It is a lot, but it's cool. I used to do those tracks on Assetto Corsa. I'm exposed. Just hopped off PoE 2. Ooh, how's it going? Track smells like unemployment. Fuck yeah. Twitch is cancer. Oh, what's going on with Tekken? I haven't really played fighting games as I've gotten older, but I used to play Tekken and Soul Calibur like way back in the day when they were still like newer. Not bad. I like that long sweeping corner it had. Not bad. We see someone playing the stage, so I'm not sure if it has the entire track. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Like a fan, but I don't care for that character. Soul Calibur. What was it? Soul Calibur 3, where it had like there was like a career mode, and it was almost like a board game style, and you went across and did like fights across like a Mario Party style. That was my favorite one. Was it 4? It might have been 4. Oh yeah, I got like a whole sleeve. I got a whole chest piece. It's been forever since I've gotten any work done. It's been forever. Shit gets expensive, man. It gets real expensive. What's this, little hangar? Where's this go? This goes to Juan's mom's house. I mean, this ain't bad. Like, he put a lot of work into it. I mean, this ain't bad, you know, especially since you can have your convoy come to your estate, you know? Like, that's also pretty cool. I mean, considering this is a new feature and shit, better than nothing, right? Ain't bad. Let's see how this track goes. Oh, they even put the zones where you gotta aim for while you're drifting, like in Formula Drift. Okay, all right. This guy knows what he's doing. This guy knows what he's doing. All right, okay. Not bad, not bad. Come to Mexico, tattoos are third of the price. Yeah, but is it a quality good? I mean, we could probably take one look at Juan's tramp stamp and see how bad it is. Juan's mom's house is wild. Minami is in there, just so we forever to find it. 2 bosses from maps. Mess with my build because I'm trying to fix my mistakes. Fuck yeah, dude. So you're real close then. You're right at the end of the last interlude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've enjoyed my time with this game. I really have. I'm looking forward to hoping that they do some really good DLC and not just give it like the Lego treatment. I think people are speculating that they're going to do Lego because you could buy like 2 Lego cars right now and get like a code for the game. So I think people are speculating that it's going to be a Lego DLC, but I'm like, well, it doesn't necessarily mean that that's a thing, but I could see that. I hope not. Like, it better be something with Japanese car culture, you know? Like, we've had enough of the Lego and the Hot Wheels. Like, give us some real shit. Like, they have a chance to really do some crazy shit, whether they, you know, add like the Tokyo drift cars or like add some, I mean, there's that parking garage, but it's just bare bones. It's like you could have had like a drift event in there or something, you know what I mean? Like, they really could have stretched that out. Which reminds me, you can make your own checkpoint races in the game. And I feel like what I would do is just make, like, kind of lay out like a drift course, and then just go into the race, pick a drift car, and then just drift, and then not worry about the time or anything, you know? Oh, this part's massive. Yeah, it has a little bit of everything. Yeah, Tokyo Drift DLC would be fucking nice, you know? Zero Hanma is who they added? A name sounds familiar. BRB. Dude, yeah, or just extend it to Osaka, Nagoya, anywhere, you know? Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't they have Fast and Furious DLC? It was Horizon 2, yeah. Yeah, the Kanjo loop will be fucking amazing. And it's like a simple loop. It's almost just a rectangle, you know? Yeah, Initial D, Tokyo Drift, Yakuza. Dude, give us Yakuza delivery missions. Yeah, the left side of the map, we could get some good shit. Like, it was coming regardless at some point. True. It is an easy drop in for them. You know? Yeah, because they already have like the one-on-one toge races and stuff, so Initial D would be pretty easy to do as long as they could get the licensing, which I don't really see why they wouldn't be able to. You don't realize how big the estate is until you download somebody that's made a massive track on it. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, because I mean, look at Motorfest. Like, they were able to add a new island and keep it all in the same instance, right? Like, there's an obvious point where you go across the bridge where it kind of like deloads what's behind you, but still keeps it so it's visible. So if Forza can do something like that and they just add to the map, that would be amazing. Like, I'm still mad that they put Daikoku right outside the city and didn't give us the Bay Shoreline going down to Daikoku. Like, why would you do that? And they fucked up Rainbow Bridge as well. You know, they fucked it all up. Dude, this part's massive. Holy shit. I wonder if these are just the natural elevation changes or if he added this. This part's crazy. That's where we came in, right? Yeah. All right, that was a nice big track. Transformers DLC, dude, imagine. Yeah, just anything Japanese culture, fucking, I'm sold. You know? Sold. The old KFC. Car code for this one, Yeah, this one is what is the code for this? I can probably just go to load setup. No. I had to go to the shop, I think. I got a video about it somewhere on YouTube. But let me finish exploring this compound and I can drop the share code for it. I kept it like, I think we just hit 600 horsepower on it. I try to keep some of my builds like a little lower horsepower. Like there's some I do for like 3 to 400 horsepower. This one, I don't know, it feels different from when I tuned it a few days ago. Alright, was there 10 tracks in one? There's gotta be more. Gotta be more. And we came from that way. What's over here? Can't see over the gate. Can't see it. Is there like a drone? Oh, literally where we just were. Okay, never mind. Racing Racer kind of nailed it for the expressway. Yeah, well they do like a 1-to-1 for the expressway, so you know. Made a drift Matsuri Ebisu map. I think this is probably the closest to it. Reach all the pro settings. Just started playing. Hell yeah, you'll get there. It's Forza. Took me a bit to get used to the racing and the physics. Not so bad though. Yeah, you can literally just, I don't know what the item limit is, but I mean, this dude's got a ton of items in here. I don't know if we came through here. I feel like we did. We might have went everywhere, I don't know. I mean, regardless, it's been fun. Yeah, I think this is where we started. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad little track, huh? Let's go update this tune since I added horsepower to it. Tsunami DLC? Yeah, the fucking tsunami's coming. You gotta get to higher ground. Like, isn't that a thing on BeamNG Drive? Where's my drift? All right, whoever asked for the share code, it's coming. Coming. There it is. There's a drift S15. Genki really made something simple with so much better than anyone else. Yeah, I mean that's how the games were back in the day. You know, especially 3. You had all of Tokyo, then you had all of Nagoya and all of Osaka, and it was a great game. You know. The great game. Pearl Harbor DLC. That's gonna be for Motorfest. Dude, imagine. Yeah, you can really spend a lot of time in there drifting around. Yeah, they could do everything around Mount Fuji, you know. Expected the map to be bigger in size. Yeah, it was you know, you can't park there, sir. Drift games from Ireland. I feel like Drift Game sounds familiar, but I haven't seen anything in a while. I mean, yeah, I mean the estate is massive. Like there's no denying that. So it's like, could you actually fill out everything? Is there enough room? All right, Zesty, take it easy. That's what she said. All right, let's go. We'll test the NSX and we'll break out the M8. We'll break out the M8. All right, let's go. Rainbow Bridge Descent. Hell yeah. Compared to FH5's double size, yeah. Yeah, it's a night and day difference. Night and day difference. Anything goes. A-class. Make sure it's not raining. And then we do Honda NSX. We gotta test the Honda. Gotta test the Honda. Oh no, Rogie, what's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? Yeah, of course. Of course. All right, let's see here. All right. Record this so I can drop a tune video about it because it's pretty damn good. All right, this is the barn find one, right? I think the NSX R GT. Yeah, the intake popping over the fucking roof to just get the suck. I think it's cool as shit. And we got a buggy. Yeah, it seems like the AI is on God mode right now. Why are we racing a goddamn lifted 450? Well, we got him. I'll have to see what our time is. My fastest A-class car is still the 370 Nismo. It's pretty wild. But this thing's really nice. Like, it's handling very well. I mean, it's got like, what, 400 horsepower? It's pretty good for A-class. A-class is, A and S class are probably my favorite. Probably my favorite. Well, fuck that corner up. It's all right. It happens. Yeah, 2 minutes. I mean, overall, I'm happy with it. Like, it's smooth, it's solid, handles really well. $245. I can't remember what all my A-class cars were doing. I feel like the Nismo was still faster. You know, download that 372 and it's wild how planet. It's crazy how planet it is. Like, it's so grippy. It still holds the fastest lap time around the Legend track for me. Like, none of my A-class cars can even come close to that thing. It's wild. It is wild. Is that the NSX RGT? Okay. GT's a barn find. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Couldn't remember. If we can hear the suck, hell yeah. Dude, I remember like growing up, anytime like, you know, you start modding your car, you put either a short ram or a cold air intake on it, and you just hear it sucking. You're like, hell yeah, you know? It was exciting times back in the early 2000s, you know?
Okay, G.
The
what
old
do you
street
want to
light
do?
traffic lights. Yeah. Just came for your video about people being mad. I don't really find people are salty or you're not tuned for the meta. Yeah, it's pretty funny. We were laughing about it at the beginning of the stream. It's like, you know, they can't tune on their own and then they get mad at me for tuning to just what feels good for me, you know? Yeah. Tune for the 2023 Civic and A-Class. Same for the 400. I just bought the 400. I need to tune it up. I'm not a big fan of the newer Civic body styles, you know? Speaking of the new Civic, but I mean, that car is good. It is a good car. It does handle really well, so. But I have to try the 370. Yeah, 370 is disgusting. Like, we'll do that race again, and we'll do it with the 370, just because it's such a good car. I'm curious to see what time I can get with it, because I don't remember what we hit. We just did a 245. So, let's see. A-Class. Let's go. Nice early 2000 JDM. Something special. I agree. It was the peak times. We were talking about that 2 days ago. What's the code for the white NSX? I just finished it. So after this race, I'll get it uploaded and I'll get the share code going. Because technically it's not uploaded yet. First peek at the 370, it's too good. It's too good. I think 235. It sounds right, but I did so many cars yesterday, I can't remember. I cannot remember. Let's see. As long as we can get a clean lap in, you know, get a clean lap, we'll see. Think the crew's gonna make another? I think it was rumored like last year that they were already working on the next title. I don't know how true that is. Damn, dude just punted me in the butthole. Jesus. Goddamn Durango. All right, we gotta wait for the AI. I can't remember if I got a brake here in this thing or not. No. Jesus, I forgot how grippy this thing is. Yeah, this thing's disgusting. I kind of want to build it for S-Class. Yes, it's just a fun car to drive. Hell yeah. Oh, well, it's definitely gonna be faster than the NSX. About to top out. Yeah, I don't know why this car is so grippy, but it, you know, it just is. It just, that's how it came out. Like, it's wild. Like, it drives like a time attack car. Like, it turns in too much. Yeah, I mean, 4 seconds faster than the NSX. That's a pretty big difference, you know? A pretty big difference. I mean, we could have pushed a little harder than the NSX, but I mean, overall, yeah, this thing's just disgusting. It's faster than it looks good. You don't rely on Forza Aero. Exactly. Ate the peanuts out of your shit, rammed. I know, right? Pushed my pooper in. All right, let's get out the NSX and upload it. Honda. I wish I could add a little bit more power to it, but it feels good where it's at. You know, it feels good where it's at. Racing against Roberto.
Welcome back.
That car is sexy, yeah. Turns like a mid-engine. Yeah, it does. It honestly does. Weird. Yeah, Bowie knifes in every goddamn race. How do you feel about people using Formula Drift DLC cars in drifting or downhill events? Mexico gave me flashbacks. I mean, I don't care, I guess. You know, I mean, they're fun to drive. They got high horsepower. They're easy to drift because they have power. But I guess if you're like a purist like me, you'll basically build lower horsepower cars and just do it and have fun, you know? Oh, you mean like in races? Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen that. Let's do this. Save. Boom. Share. All right, let's get the share code. All right, there's a white NSX for anybody who wants it. And we'll get out the M8. I don't know how the Senna's not in the game, but the other McLarens. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? If they got all the other ones, like, why would they exclude just one? What the dog's doing? Laying right next to me sleeping. Yeah, this game's good. Tokyo Extreme Racer is my favorite for sure. Capri Sun, all of the tunes that I've made are uploaded. Probably close to 30 tunes are uploaded. I've uploaded more into the game than I've made videos for. So if you, like, for instance, you grab this share code right now, you can then follow me in the game, and then you'll see all of my tunes. In the 2020 Civic A-Class power build, it's 180 plus on some sprint tracks and out handles. Damn. Yeah, if you got a car that you can, like, engine swap or, you know, get some good horsepower out of the stock engine and make it handle really well, it's game over. Doesn't prove not being accurate to the real thing. Still get that TXR Wang Gain vibe. Yeah. Yeah, you get little peaks, you know, of it from time to time. Doesn't build anything and everything. DLC cars kind of ruin that. There's a slight advantage of speed or tuning. Yeah, those DLC cars they're cool though. You know, the time attack cars are sick, but they're fucking, and they're like 600 pounds lighter than like the stock variants. It's like, damn, dude, you can't compete with that. Did the same thing in Hyundai, added everything but the Elantra N. Yeah, that's wild. So I'm very sad as well because I owned an R33 IRL and it was my favorite car of all time. Next week we get the R33 GTR. If you haven't looked at the list, I'll show you. Where's it at? So next week in autumn, I guess, what's it, next Thursday it'll pop. They're finally giving us the R33 GTR, which I don't know why it just wasn't in the game, but you know, here we are. And then is it June or July we get the All-Tech R33 GTR, which is the 4-door version? Yeah. So that's cool. Civic's running the stock engine. About 475 in A-Class is a lot of power. Yeah, that thing probably rips. I'll have to build one. V-Spec got remodeled. R33 is the best GTR ever, hands down. Never changed my opinion. Same. My favorite. My favorite. I guess we'll do a wheel spin. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that. Finally, a wheel spin that gave us something. Nice. All right. BMW. BMW. Where is it? M8 Competition Coupe. I forgot this thing's all-wheel drive. This will be... We'll keep it in S1 because it's going to be a monster. Any races where it takes you on a Tactician racer route? I'm sure somebody has made one. You can make custom races around the wherever you want on the island, so I'm sure somebody's made some. I made one like a week ago, but I haven't took the time to go back in. But I'm sure somebody's made one where it goes around like the Timu C1 loop and like the Rainbow Bridge and stuff. All right. First things first. See what kind of upgrades we can do to this. Again, automatically drifting is key. Also have an Xbox. Gamer tags at the top. I got so many friend requests that I have to sort through. But that was the idea, to do meets and chill, you know? We just haven't done it yet. The Honda B, yeah, B or A class. I think I put one of those, like the 16,000 RPM motorcycle engine in it, and I started something, but I think I switched and did something else. I gotta search as the Wang Gang. Really? Okay. Secret cars and the skill point. Yeah, there's a few of them. I got the Ferrari F50 GT that way, and that thing's a monster. That thing is a monster. So no wide body. Everything's less horsepower, huh? Okay. Do we make it rear-wheel drive? Absolutely not. Aero and appearance, the Schnitzer, the AC Schnitzer. Okay. Yeah. Non-adjustable. It's got more fucking canards than this does. That's so stupid. All right, we're keeping the Schnitzer on it. That's... What's the point of that wing? BMW, Forza. That's so goofy. I guess we'll keep that little Schnitzer on it. Sure. Okay. We got the Schnitzer skirts, little side splitters. And we got the Schnitzer hood. Thick. Wheels. All right, we're gonna need has semi slicks on it. We'll see how the semi slicks feel. We're definitely gonna go max tire width and rim style. I mean, these aren't bad. Honestly, we'll keep them. What's the stock? Oh, you know, keep the Advans. Or you know, I really don't care. 21s. No, let's go back to 20s. Ain't nobody want fucking 21-inch wheels. That's crazy. Track width, yes. Track width, yes. Okay. Yep. And yep. car's fucking beautiful. It is good. It was a good one on Motorfest as well. I think it'll have crossplay with PlayStation. Wiener Schnitzel ass body. I know, right? Like, what a name. What a name. Wait, there's no brakes on this car? Oh boy. Oh boy. What do you mean there's no brakes? It better let me do full brake adjustments. That's crazy. We'll do one, and then this is 788 pounds. I mean, that alone is worth it. That's so much weight. All right, and then we'll figure it out from there. That's fine. Sounds fine to me. Turbos. Anti-lag it is. Camshaft. Right to 800, huh? Well, we'll see what it does. Schnitzker without the G. More auto parts. Yeah, like, you know, TXR only had what, three per car, but like, you know, it's enough. You know, they're on a small budget. You know, Forza's got way bigger budget. I just hope you can actually tune the brakes. Yeah, okay. All right, well, let's take it out and see how it feels. Well, we'll do the gear ratio tuning first. And I kind of like the blue on it. We'll keep it. The upgrade isn't there. It should let you adjust them. Yeah, they just come maxed out stock. Yeah, seems that's the case. It's already pretty good out of the box. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty good. I mean, we'll tighten it up, but it's pretty good. This game had working turns with the BMW to have a blinker delete. Damn. You just saw a time attack Honda van in the wheel spin. Nice. Jesus. Tips for beginners. I played Trackmania for a while, but this drive's different. Yeah, I don't really have any tips for that. You just got to feel it out, you know. It's an adjustment, especially coming from other games. It'll take you a minute. 150 horsepower with the blinker delete. Yeah, I mean, just keep the AI on, like, I don't know, right under, like, above average, and just put some seat time in, and, you know, figure it out. Slide the cars out a bit, push them to the edge, see where the grip is, and tires make a big difference as far as handling. The wider, when you tune, going wider tires helps you get more grip and turn in. And yeah, not much else to really go over, I feel like. Oh shit, we got 8 gears? We got 8 gears. I don't like that. I don't like that. We got to pull that back. God damn. Wonky as hell. We're gonna go like here. See how that feels. Flip. Nope, not that. Anything good in here? We can get some XP. No wheel spins. Hello? Car? Put me back. Alright. We definitely got to make a few passes. Yeah, the vans are cool in this game, and like the Honda Acti and shit. What's up, Texas? All right, let's oh, now they're super short. I wonder if we can get a 6-speed. I'm gonna go look. If I can get a 6-speed, I will. I hate eight gears on a car. It's just annoying. It's just no, that's not what I want. This, yeah, what I want right there. Give it to me. And it's lighter weight. There you go. Cutting off families of Forza traffic makes you a better driver. True. Learning on tuning car. What part of the car should I tune first? First part that you should tune is the gearing. Dial in your gears. Figure out where your top speed is, and then change it up for that. Then do camber, roll bars, and springs. Those are going to be your big three. I always start with gearing, and then camber, roll bars, and springs. That's the best way to start. Everything, those are the biggest changes. Everything after that is not as impactful, you know. Get more time in, come Trackmania. Yeah, because Trackmania is that's just a crazy handling model compared to this, you know. Yeah, manual is better. Like, I run manual. I don't do manual with clutch, but manual's definitely faster. Yeah, auto shifts early and it doesn't like really stretch out into the red line like you can. Let's see. I don't know what this thing's gonna get up to. We're running out of road. It's still moving. We could probably go like 210 in this thing. Let's see. I'm gonna go to there. We're gonna stretch this out a bit. Stretch this out a bit. Stretch that out a little bit. And see what that feels like. Yeah, of course. And like if you're tuning for, like, say if you need more grip or you need more turn in, honestly in this game, just setting all of that stuff to soft, front and rear, makes it turn in and gives it more grip. 9 times out of 10. It's pretty annoying that that's how it is, but you'll notice a big difference. We're on camera and stuff, so 15 degrees hotter than the outside of the front, about the same on the back. You'll always want more camber in the front, more negative camber in the front than the rear. We gotta stretch her out, huh? We gotta stretch her out. Oh, it's at 189 now? Okay. Gonna try that. Try that. Deactivated inner steering dead zone. See, I haven't messed with any of that. I haven't messed with any of it. Hey, he's Limp Bizkit, hell yeah. We can go a little bit more. We can go a little bit more. I'm gonna leave it right there. All right, back to the track. Back to the track. Got my dad's in today. I'm gonna hop on and try some stuff. One thing that'll help with steering is, let me look it up because I don't remember what it was. Is it no difficulty? If you set steering to simulation, I had mine on standard for the longest time, and I was like, let me try simulation. This actually will make it'll give you more of like a steering angle, I guess, if that makes sense. yeah, threw the info out there. I mean, I'm glad it helps some people. I tuned, God, well over 500 cars in Motorfest, and I always tune for like grip. And a lot of people enjoyed that. And then a lot of people are like, oh, I like mine to slide more. And it's like, well, that's okay. If that's your driving style, then I'm not the go-to man for you, you know? But I'm still learning here in Forza, but I got a pretty good handle on it, you know? I got a pretty good handle on how it feels and what does what. A lot of people disagree with me, but hey, guess what? It works, and that's all that matters. It's looking too much for me on counter steer. With inner steer, dead zone is more responsive. Interesting. High skill multiplier is 9. Oh yeah, the Super 22B, yeah. Oh, is the Evo the same? The Evo 3? I haven't even looked at that. Front camera to -1. Yeah, you always want to have your front camber more than your rear. Unless you're doing a front wheel drive car. Unless you're doing front wheel drive. That's usually a good rule of thumb. This thing's pretty dialed in already. Little slide, little slide. Yeah, this thing's not bad. We gotta turn up the differential a little bit. It's nowhere near the Evo we built. Okay, all right, let's make some adjustments here. Tire pressure is, I usually run that. Alignment, I'm gonna try that. Turn that to 6. Roll bars, honestly, we can stiffen up the front a little bit. We'll have to bring the rear down a bit. Spring, same deal here. This can come up. It feels good with the ride height full low. I think I'll keep that. And then we don't have aero, right? I'm gonna try 130. This is gonna have to come up. We'll do like a 6177 or something. I don't know. See how that feels. Decel is gonna be too crazy. The balance 76 rear. We'll do 70-30 on it. See how that feels. It's not reacting, so it's steering more. That's too much, so the car will get swinging. Okay, I see. No grand races in this game. No grand races. No, I've never looked at the telemetry or whatever the hell it's called. Did you have to turn it on and you have to like map it to a different button or some shit? I don't even bother. Yeah, like I've said in all my big videos, I'm like, I don't care to be meta. I don't care to really look at the stats. I'll just, oh, that got real bad. I just kind of just keep tuning until it feels right and call it a day. Yeah, that decel was not good at all. All right, let's see. I don't really like it. I don't really like it. We'll have to go back in for some adjustments. Let me hit a few more corners. Not bad, but it not where I want it. This corner is the one I want to hit up here. Okay. Yeah, it's you know, it's getting there. What do we? Was that our 911 turbo? Is that what that was? Come back? Yeah, 911 turbo. Just barely. Just barely. I don't want. Yeah. A little more soft. I'll pull this back a little bit. But the rear definitely has to go softer. I don't think going stiff is gonna help it at all. The Mustang. I'm just not a fan of Mustangs, and they're a pain in the ass to tune. When you buy premium stash tabs, do they stay? Yep. You have them forever. Yep. Which one tunes have a competitive edge? I don't care if they come better or not. I don't really care about the Forza Aero. Feels more rewarding to tune the cars without the Aero upgrade. That's how I feel. Like, I'd rather the car look good and then figure out how to tune it without the Aero. And just, you know, like, I don't care if it's meta. I don't care if it's like, I usually don't engine swap. I only engine swap just to do crazy builds, but I usually keep the engine that's in the car, and I just don't care. I just tune for fun, you know? Whatever's fun. We're gonna crank this pretty high. Try that. Well, Phoenix, if you... I don't know when the next stash tab sale is going to be, but they might even run one on launch weekend. They do stash tab sales all the time. So if you can wait for a weekend, and most likely they'll do a stash tab sale. Is exit a corner with the rear kicking out? I've been trying to get a ton of grip on the rear. Some cars... no matter what you do, you're gonna have problems with the rear, but the best way to go about it is get wider tires, push the wheels out, like the offset, like think like spacers. I forget what the settings called in the upgrade menu, but you can go like 3 steps on pushing the wheels outward. Get wider tires in the rear, go the widest you can get in the rear, and then soften the suspension and the springs. That's really all you can do. And if that doesn't help, upgrade the tires as much as possible. Like if you're on semi-slicks, going to slicks will make a difference. Outside of that, some cars are like that. And if you have a lot of horsepower, you're gonna deal with that, you know? The Wulong Ling EV is bugged. Can't do a drag meet in it. Is that what it was? Because I was trying to do one and the tree gets down, but it never activates. And now that you mention that, I think I was in the Wulong Ling. So, you know? Yeah, exactly what Trevor said, Phoenix. That's the best explanation. It's exactly what happens. First Forza game? Yeah, I played 4. Played Forza Horizon 4 for like not even 10 hours. I played 5 for maybe 20 hours. So I'm pretty new to Forza. Yeah, if you wait till a weekend sale, they always do stash tab sales, and then you'll save a good amount of money. Every third weekend normally, yeah. Stops, and then when I start 5 seconds, it says, yeah, jump start. Yeah, okay, that happened to me. Okay, yeah, I was like, is it the car? Is it the location? Is it like what's going on here? Oh, this feels pretty good. This feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. I think this might be it. This might do it. This might just do it. I think we can beat that 9/11 time. Oh yeah, we crushed. Well, did we? Did we beat it? We didn't beat it. 0.2, 0.2 of a second off. Damn it! I felt like we were gonna beat it. It's still not bad. It's still not bad. I don't. Well, that 9/11 was crazy. God damn it, Will with the 2. Hell yeah, dude. Much appreciated for the dono, sir. Thank you. Yeah, like I was thinking it was like, I don't know, maybe there was some issue with the servers, but now that you mention it, I was in the same car. I built one. Where is it? Yeah, this thing. Yeah. Good to know. We'll get another 33 whenever get YouTube famous. I'll get a GTR next time. I mean, the GTST was fun. It could, like, my buddies would want to race me in their GTRs, and I would always whoop their ass. It was so funny. My buddy had like full bolt-ons for his GTRs R32, and I got him by like 7 car lengths. And he was so mad. And I was like, dude, and I'm rear wheel drive, and I have more fun, you know? Mommy. I told you. Oh man. All right. I think this is I don't think it's gonna get much better, so it's time to go test it. Yeah, it's like the same track for Motorfest, you know? For B-class car, how much horsepower do you think it should have? That's a good question. I'd have to look at some of my, let me look at some of mine, see what my my average is. What have I tuned? Not that. I would say probably 250 to 300. You'd probably be all right. Some cars will probably have a little more. Some cars are going to have more than others. It's hard to say. Like, B class has a lot of variation in it. Most of mine have right around 300. The ones that I've done. Yeah, I would say around 300. Yeah, that's it. What's up, Grim? Guys, like stock tires, maybe sure on some cars. Yeah, it's basically get bare minimum to make your car handle decently enough, and then pump horsepower so you can be competitive. Because like at the end of the day, the B class cars, they're gonna handle very well because you're not going so fast, so they can handle really easily. Yeah, that's the track on Legend Island. Oh yeah, dude, we're gonna tune all the cars, don't you worry. We just gotta call them out for being retards, you know? That's all. I've done that so many times across other games, other videos, you know. They ain't gonna stop us. I'm having fun. If they don't like how I tune, then fucking don't use them. You know, it's that simple. Do a video on each class and range for, well, it varies so much, especially with the engine swaps. Like you can, there's some cars that if you're, say you tune for B class at what is it, 600? Then if you look at the engine swaps, you can literally swap an engine. You'll go down like 20 or 30 points and you'll gain like 100 horsepower. So it's one of those things you just gotta kind of get in there and start messing around, because anything can happen, you know? Anything can happen. Like my my Akoska, I took that the old, was it the 70 Skyline? I took that and I dropped the RB26 in it, and it is stupid fast for B class. It's lightweight and it's got 300 horsepower and 300 torque, and it just rips. And it was like 100 horsepower more than the stock engine could put out at the same class rating. So it's a car by car basis, you know? Hey, what's up, Confetti? Hell yeah, dude, welcome in. Hate that method of tuning, handling first always. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Grim, fastest car in the game, I think it's the Forza edition Trueno. Feeling glonky, dude? You know I am. I'm always glonked up, dude. Create the Watford tower with 405 horsepower. That's good for B class. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. Too much horsepower? You can't have too much horsepower. The only issue in this game with too much horsepower is some rear-wheel drive cars they just spin no matter what. So that's when I convert it to all-wheel drive, and just it's just how Forza is, you know. Usually you're telling the truth about them to tune cars, they lying. I know, right? Yeah, like I've tested a few of the meta tunes out, and I'm like, I don't know, man. But it's like everybody tunes different, you know? Like we had a big discussion at the beginning of the stream. It's like, dude, who cares? If the end result is the car handles better than stock, and it grips around the corners, and it doesn't lose traction, and it's fun to drive, who fucking cares? You know, if this is my experience and this is what I've noticed, and this is from, I would say probably 80, 90 hours of strictly tuning cars, this is how the settings, I've noticed the settings change for me personally, which obviously is not like the game is only going to do that for me. It's going to be across everybody. Then take that knowledge in and be like, okay, if this guy says this happens, let me go test his method and see. And then if you'll see that it works out that way, and then you'll be like, okay, well, maybe I can add this into my tuning and see what I can do. Like that's all it is. That's all it is, man. That's it. If you don't like it, don't use it. It's that simple. Nasty 8.6 and B class of 414 horsepower. Holy shit. And the 8.6 is light. I bought one today. I just haven't done anything with it. Yeah, 400. Most of my B class cars have 300. But yeah, if you got the tires and you can handle it and your car's not crazy, you know? What's up, Harry Poppy? Dude, fuck yeah, dude. Toronto or the Yesco? All-wheel drive B. That's got to be a fun car. Since tuning the car without messing with gear, I've stayed around 9 seconds on the same track. Yeah, it's crazy what a good tune will do, you know? All right, we're going to test this M8. Let me stop yapping. We'll see how this thing handles, see what time we can get. I don't think it's going to be as fast as like our Evo 9 or anything, but I think it'll do pretty well. F1's dive bombing, huh? All right, not bad so far. I want that Wulong Sunshine car. You don't kill my line, don't kill my line. Whoa! See ya. We're gonna have to brake a little bit for this corner up here. All right, we didn't have to brake so much, but you know, it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't my best corner, but we made it work. Yeah, I can't be perfect every time, you know? And we're not on full slick, so... I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think we can hit 200. Definitely not going to hit 200. What the fuck is that random traffic car doing? Fucked up our line, man. I haven't seen a traffic car this whole race. Just one random dude on the highway in his K truck. Crazy. Two 230 is good. I think that's right about what my other S1 cars were doing. Think about it. Right around 230. Pretty good. Pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. M8.
Okay, G. What's next?
Okay, G. We'll upload this, get it going. BM M8 competition coupe. Sweet. At the end of the day, it's just a game. Exactly. Have fun. That's it. Yeah, of course, Texas. What's up, Sean? Hell yeah, man. Don't Forza Horizon 5 video tune gotta use for a bass. Then I adjust where I... Yeah. And see, like, that's the thing, because everybody's gonna have a different drive style, a different feeling. And, you know, if you can take a bass and then, like, a lot of people did that with my tunes at Motorfest. They would use my bass and tweak it a little bit, and they're like, fucking thank you. You know? That's it. That's it. All right, let's... Done. Panther did 50 laps of the Goliath. Jesus, it did. So he 17 hours straight. Holy shit, dude. That's too much. 12.5 million credits, 2.5 million XP, 40 wheel spins. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much, man. Let me get the share code for it. I don't know why it doesn't show me from that menu, or it does and I just don't know. Seems similar to you. I hate those meta power builds, but I'll know the meta and take one or two things if I need them. The old 97, hell yeah. Yeah, I made mine in B class. It could probably have more power, but I feel like I made it a little slower so I can just rip around the C1 and make a lot of noise, you know? Dudes are famous, my guy, all right. And like, that's the thing, like the majority of people like them, and then you're always going to have somebody that doesn't understand the game or gets mad because they can't do it. And it's like, whatever, who cares? Like, you know, I can understand if every single person was like, yo, your shit sucks. But I've had, I don't know, in the past 3 days, I think like 6,000 people use my tunes in the game. Every time I log in, I get money, and it tells me how many people download it, how many people like it, and how many people actually use it. I mean, I cheat the PI system with certain upgrades. Ah, I see. And like, that's one of the things I really don't care about. But like, if you're going for the best times, obviously you're gonna have to do that. But like, I don't care about that. I'm just like, all right, well, I'll just put this shit on. It looks good. It is what it is. Go have fun. Oh yeah, if you go past 12 hours, YouTube doesn't save the VOD. Yeah, so you gotta stop the stream and restart it. Yeah, I mean, well, I'll probably come back at least probably once a week to do the weekly Forza stuff. But I switched to Path of Exile a year and a half ago on this channel. And on the downtime for like later in the leagues, I'll go back to some car games, or, you know, we did like a Elden Ring randomizer. We did a Dark Souls 3 randomizer, just kind of whatever I feel like, you know, just. Fuck is it, this one? All right, here's the share code. Anyone wants the BMW M8, that's the share code. Or you could backtrack the video and grab the settings, don't matter. But yeah, I mean, if anybody's ever followed like any sort of guides on Icy Veins, where it's like World of Warcraft, Diablo, like any of those games, like Icy Veins, I'm on here for Path of Exile. Like, my guides are, so basically I signed on with Icy Veins, and I'm the mercenary guy. So like, I play Path of Exile, and I make builds, and I make guides, and I write up these fucking tutorials on how to play, you know, what nodes to grab on the tree, skill gems, support gems, how to play it, tips to look out for. Each act of the game, you're gonna switch to this, and then you're gonna get that, and then you're gonna get this, and then like all of this, like I wrote this whole guide, right? This whole guide. So that's part of the reason why I like tuning in Forza, because like I like building things, I like really pushing shit to the limits in games. So, but this is my main thing. Like, not only do I do like my YouTube stuff and make videos, but then I work with Icy Veins to make guides, and that's, you know, another source of revenue, another source of like pride, because they don't just let anybody on there. Like they hire people on that can make, you know, the best guides, and then they push that. So I'll be doing that come Friday, because there's a new league coming out, and it's the biggest league they've ever done in the history of over a decade. So, but coming back to Forza, I think the resets are on Thursday, right? Where they drop more cars and stuff. Like, I obviously got to get the Mazda Ferrari and whatever. I want to get the R33 GTR, stuff like that. So I'll come back. I'll try to get like car meets going and stuff. At least once a week I'm going to shoot for. But the first 2 or 3 weeks, starting Friday, I probably won't stream it, because I'm going to be balls deep in Path of Exile. But I will probably come back to it every once in a while, you know? If I keep it the spirit of the car, yeah. I've always been a stickler for like, use the engine that's in the car. But I've done, you know, engine swaps in the game, but I'll do a build with the stock engine, and then do a build of like, you know, whatever crazy thing is in the car. I kind of want to build this. A Datsun. Just watch your tuning guy, like your mindset. Hell yeah. And that's one of the reasons I'm getting flamed, because like I have a different approach and like a different mindset. And it's like, that's not, it doesn't mean it's wrong. If at the end of the day the car handles well, who cares? It might not be, you know, it might be a second and a half slower than your meta tune, but who cares? Who cares, dude? Oh, I do need to do the Stagia. I do need to do that Stagia. The tune guy, my man. Yeah, Motorfest. We had a lot of fun with Motorfest. Unfortunately, I'm so burnt out of that game. I'm cool with that. Mostly build Purist cars, really ever engine swap or putting the ugly arrow. I've got Blitz. I've got a in the Discord channel. I've got a Forza Horizon 6 share code section. Discord's not as popping as it used to be, but you know, more than welcome to throw shit up there. Yeah, Tokyo Extreme Racer, man. I still can't believe they made a comeback. And it was well received, so I'm really hoping they either add more road networks or just make a new game, because they have all the cars, all the body kits, they have all the roads and the rivals. All they have to do is drop a new game, keep all the same rivals, add more rivals and bosses, add more road network, and they already have the physics. Everything's done, you know? So it wouldn't be that hard for them to do that. They could add Nagoya, Osaka. They could add like an import tuner challenge, how they had fucking whatever that route was. Can't remember the name of it. That went out from the C1. You know, there's so many possibilities. Or a new drift game. They could do a new drift game as well. You know? But I hope they we'll go 15s. I hope they made enough revenue that they can do that, you know? Say less. Yeah, so the R34 was in the tuning video, and the R35 here, I'll just show that real quick. Install that for now. I'll show R34 and R35 real quick. Not a problem. When I first started doing the tune videos, I forgot that Forza's retarded in that regard. Okay, so the 2024 GTR Nismo. We'll do that one first. Macava. And nope. One of these. I'll basically keep it up for like 10 seconds and then I'll go through, and then you can just pause the stream, grab what you need, and then I'll go to the R34, and then you can pause the stream and grab it, and then when you're done you can just go back to live, and then that way you can have it. Need any cars? Got some that have come out that I can put on the auction. I've got more than I can find the time to tune right now, but I do have a lot of the rare ones. But I do appreciate that. Doing God's work. Yeah, no, we don't worry about them. We just call them out. And yeah, I haven't looked for anybody posting tunes or customization or anything. I usually just do my own thing. Like, you know, I don't go and copy other people. I was laughing my ass off. Hell yeah. Yeah, as long as you got something out of it, you were able to, you know, make it better, then that's all that matters. Me too. I think he's definitely making another game. Oh yeah, I'm willing to bet they are. You know. Yeah, the PAs are always they're always empty. I feel like once the game's out for a while and people have like grinded cars and they've built a lot of cars, I feel like people will start going. I saw a post where somebody said 10 p.m. doesn't matter your time zone, just at 10 p.m. your time zone, go to Daikoku and there'll be like daily meets or whatever. I don't know exactly if people were doing that or not, but you know. A screenshot. All right, that works too. That works too. Just grab the T50. I got the T50 and I tuned it for top end to do that Goliath race that went around the highway, and I was getting destroyed by the other cars. It just wasn't fast enough. It just couldn't do it. But also I was on like highly skilled AI, and they had like 40 mile per hour higher top speed, and there was nothing I could do about it. The underground scene, dude. It's if anybody watches DDE, Daily Driven Exotics, they were just in Japan with Steve's POV, and there were some really good videos. Like they stumbled upon like the actual Midnight Club initiating new members and putting like the window decals, like the midnight on the front windshield. It was really cool, because that's not something like you're really ever gonna see. And actually met Steve's POV when I was in Florida with or Texas with my R33. He went to all the car meets every weekend out there. He's a really cool guy. I got pictures of my R33 with his Hakoska, his RX-7 FC, his Datsun Sunny truck, his wide body 458 Italia. Just a friendly guy, and like seeing him still like that in the videos with DD is very refreshing. Just a good guy to be around, you know. Yeah, the T50 sounded like a vacuum cleaner. I was not a fan. It did not sound like it should. SRT10 Dodge truck. How do you get it? Because I don't have it yet. I didn't really mess with the T50, but it was pretty shit stock. So yeah, saw those DDE vids. They were good, man. I still got to finish the Liberty Walk one, and I think there was another one, but this came alive after seeing both of your tuning video. People talking shit, giving tunes out. Same responses, dude. I should have kept a log of all of them just to expose them all, but I was like, dude, it's just, I just banned them. It's too much. It's wild. Like getting mad over a video game, you know? It's like, dude, calm the fuck down. It's not that serious. You know? Steve is the GOAT. Yeah. Yeah, Steve's cool, man. He's got a he opened up like a little like Japanese restaurant in Texas, and he has like car meets there and stuff. But yeah, he I'd have to go through photos and see, but I know I have let me see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. We're almost done with this R35. I'd have to go back pretty far. Let's might be here. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. Could be this one. All right, here's a differential. Beep, beep. Yeah, this was back in the day. There's a bunch of cappuccinos, some Honda Beats, you know. You know, living the life, man. Living the life. I don't think Steve was in this one. I have to find the one Steve was in. Oh, this one. Let's see.
All right, guys, we're still 2 days away from Nebraska Furniture Mall.
Some point, Hold on, we'll find it. Find it. Oh, there's a Zakoska. Steve's POV.
This thing is sick.
Yeah, I'd be like going to like breakfast with the guy and shit like after the car shows.
Man, look at this Z. Oh my.
I think at some point I had maybe here where I was talking to him. Maybe not.
But yeah, I mean, it was a good turnout.
Maybe not.
What bugs are these? It's like a freaking grasshopper.
You know?
I don't even know. Car stalled on me right as I was turning in to get gas. It like stalled on me, and I was like, I couldn't turn the steering wheel; it just locked up.
But anyway.
So luckily, it started right back
Yeah,
up.
Steve's POV. Fucking, I got more photos somewhere than I probably had the video. I think there was one of his videos. I was in one of his videos. I'd have to find it. I'd have to find it. I was in a few of his videos actually with the R33. But yeah, anyway. Let me get the R34 out. Where's it at here? Colossus AI is actually an issue, everyone. Yeah. It's like once you get above average, impossible. Like some races, it's like you can't do anything. They're on rails and they got more horsepower. I want to see you troll some kids. Yeah, Top Gear was good. Yeah, yep. Got the suck, hell yeah. I see you in another dude's video. I might actually figure out how to tune. Hell yeah. Yeah, as long as you can pull away at least one thing that helps you from my videos, that's a win for me, you know? It's one of those things where you just got to get in there. You just got to mess with it, you know? It's trial and error and it takes time. But once you start doing it and you're like, all right, well, let me set this to full stiff. Do a lap around the track. Like, okay. Set it to full soft. Do a lap. You're like, okay, I see what changed. Now let me do another setting. And it's just, that's how you learn. You know, DC is another good channel. Shows Japanese car. Never heard of him. I'll have to look him up. A good vacuum themed livery for the road sucker. Dude, every time we go to this Dairy Queen near us, there's a vacuum store, like a real vacuum store that repairs vacuums. There's never anybody there. And I'm like, dude, they're fucking selling drugs out of there. They're fucking selling drugs. I know it, dude. Ain't nobody getting their vacuum repaired. You just buy a new one. Racing game creator actually went outside and drove cars. Yeah. Imagine, right? Imagine. Dude, I've been tinkering with cars my whole life. But yeah, I mean, you can go to my channel and you can go through if you search for like my R33 playlist or my 350Z playlist, like I got a ton of fucking a ton of videos. Like we go back to, I think one about my R33, like bunch of videos doing like different installs, like the whole progress through it. Fucking when I got my new clutch and then like it was broken, we had an East Coast Skyline meet. Bunch of NSXs showed up, Supras, RX-7s. We had like 23 GTRs show up. People drove from like 5-6 hours away. I got all the rolling footage from when we did a big GTR cruise. We had a Midnight Legends meet. We all drove to Virginia for. Fucking great video, like really good cars. Just me like driving the car. A bunch of us went to Cars and Coffee in Virginia. Had another meet, JDM Legends meet, my buddy hosted. Me saying don't buy this. Had a video of me taking the R33 cross country, drove it from Delaware to Texas. That's a 2-part, just a 1,200-mile journey in my R33. No spare tire. Fucking no spare parts, just fucking sent it and made it. And then a bunch of Texas car meets, Koenigsegg Regeras, Bugatti Chirons, LaFerraris, McLaren Senna. 2 LFAs were there. Another one, and then we had the Fueled Up Dallas meet. We saw 4.6 million Pagani Huayra, custom 1 of 1 made, like all kinds of stuff. You guys ever want to see like my old vlogs when I had my R33? Go check it out, man. Go check it out. Good times, you know. Look like a douchebag back in the day, dude. You know, it is what it is, man. You know, it is what it is. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I miss those days. It's a little shithead, you know, running around. The Abflug Supra, that'd be nice. What's up, Hulk? What happened, bro? I didn't have my cotton candy blizzard today. That's what happened. I love AI cheats so hard, it's ridiculous. Yeah. It's you can't compete. You just can't. Full soft confirmed. They're tired of playing the gambling, trying tunes until I find one that works. Yeah, I mean that's kind of where I'm at. Cause I mean it's annoying to just go around and try something and then try another one and then try another one. And if you really want to do it, just take the time, learn it, and do it yourself, and then you don't have to worry about it. You'll know that you can dial it in every time. There's def money laundering. On the crybabies, dude, it's crazy, Turbo. Yeah, we yapped about it for a good hour at the beginning of the stream. Is a big brain way to catch people using speed hacks? I mean, maybe. It could be. But it just seems crazy. Because like I said, I was doing the Goliath where you go all the way around the highway system. And no matter, like, I tuned my car and I was like, all right, I need more top end. And then I tuned it again. I was doing like 276 miles per hour. It was like 30 some mile per hour faster than before I tuned it. And then the cars were still passing me like I was sitting still, and I'm sitting there maxed out. And I was like, this is impossible. You can't, there's nothing you can do, you know? First big trip in the Elantra end this year, didn't come with a spare tire. That's fine. You make it. I also did a trip from Maryland to Florida back in 2012 when I had my Eclipse. We got a bunch of guys with a bunch of Eclipses from all over the country. We all met in Florida for a big meet. And that was a fun trip. We'd fucking pee in cups and fucking get in front of each other and just like dump it out the window on each other's cars and shit. I would put cruise control on and sit on the center console and hold the wheel and then have my head sticking out the sunroof driving the car down the highway. You know, just doing dumb shit, you know, because you're bored on that long journey, you know? Best price to fun JDM car? I mean, prices have gone up, but I bought my R33 for $18,500. It had 350 wheel horsepower. It was a GTST, so it was rear wheel drive. Still, it had the RB25, single turbo. You could do anything with that car. It was so fun, but you know, it's the prices have gone up. You know. All right, that's it. Let's find a new car to tune. Find a new car to tune. I mean, we could do the Datsun. I think we're gonna do the Datsun, the doo-doo brown Datsun. Racing era wasn't the best, but we had fun. That's all that matters. Oh, the Titan. Yeah, that's what it's called. Jose 1-1. Yeah, I was dogging me. Yeah, like I was just hauling, and then it just like I was sitting still, and I'm like, this isn't. I can't squeeze much more out of it. And that full lap, if they're passing me like 30 mile per hour faster, they beat me by like, I don't know, like a minute 10. It's like, dude, what? It's not possible. This ship's selling cars without spares. It's crazy. You got a flat earth here, never go without a spare. I've always, because I've upgraded my cars, right? I get new wheels, wider wheels. You can't get a spare. And like all my cars were slammed, so even if I did, I wouldn't be able to put a regular spare on it. It would the frame would, the chassis would be sitting on the ground. So I always just YOLO'd it, you know? Difficulty being turned up makes the enemies better and not blatant cheating. Yeah, right? Like, make them just drive better. Don't give them more horsepower and make them drive on rails. Like, what, you know? What is that? It's crazy. Crazy. I don't know. Wheels in this game are just, you know, that kind of matches the doo-doo brown almost. We're going to do it. Whatever. I don't want to sit here looking for wheels all day. We're going, full wide. Full wide. We bumped it to 15, right? Okay. All right. Do we have a wide body for this thing? We do. Oh shit. With the oil cooler in the front. Look at the fucking. All right. Why does it give me smaller tires? So stupid. I don't know, man. Why are the tires so skinny? So if we do that, do we have to go back and change the tire? Yeah, okay. We're gonna, yeah. We're gonna fucking make this thing beefy. Beefy as hell. Alright. I love my Datsun. Ask for one or hit that Facebook Marketplace. Needs a wide body even be okay to drive, does it? Hot dog water old school RX-7 in my garage? Fuck yeah, dude. You got the I forget what the first model's called. There was a guy when I used to have my R33, he had the first gen RX-7 and he never wore shoes. He would just be barefoot at every car meet. And he swapped the S2K motor in it. And it was a fun little car, man. And he had a sticker on the windshield or the back window. It said, "Jesus is my co-pilot and we're cruising for pussy." I was like, this guy is fucking hilarious, you know? Fucking hilarious, man. And do we want to... Yep. Rear wing. Yep. Yep. Stock exhaust. Nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. Did you see the hype on the cotton candy Blizzy? Yeah, I think we were talking about Thursdays since Thursdays seems to be when they do I think I'm just gonna do this for now. Thursdays seem to be when they do the weekly drops for like the new cars that you can get and stuff. So we'll probably do that. Big old brakes, huh? All right. We gotta lower it. Nice. Oh, it looks so much better lowered. So much better. We're gonna need the do that. Okay. Actually, I didn't look at the Forza Friday seems legit. Premium hot dog water paint, fuck yeah. These are rotary. Yeah, PoE is gonna be on Friday, and I'm gonna hit that for probably 3 weeks hard before I do anything else. I gotta go in and check all my guides and check all my old builds. If it works, it works, but it looks pretty jank. The FB, yeah. The most beautiful JDM. Yeah. 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 RX, the, you know, RX-7s and the fucking Skylines, man, they're... S15 is a good one. You know, there's so many. So many. Jesus, dude. I don't want it to not be drivable. C-Class? With 700 horsepower? My God. I think we're just gonna go with an RB and just make it drivable, you know? Do we make it single turbo? Let's do single turbo on this thing. RB26 single turbo. Why not? All right. Okay, camshaft. I guess we'll keep it in C class. Like the rating's not even going up. It's barely going up. What the hell? That's odd. What the fuck? We glitched out. What? I know, 1.25 inch exhaust on this thing. Like, what the fuck is that? What is that? Dude, we're turbo now. We need at least 3 inches. What are we doing? What are we doing? Nice car. The Dookie Brown Datsun. Going to make the T50 louder and try to break glass and make dogs bark. There's no exhaust for it? Damn. I don't know what class. I was gonna do C, but it ain't moving. It ain't moving. One of the SXs. You know what? Now that you mention it, yeah, where is the 180? Where is the 180? Those vintage tires. You think it's because of tires? I don't know. Usually when you add every engine upgrade, it, you know, obviously boosts the rating of the car. It's actually going to go down. That's because this is heavy, right? We're actively going down now. All right. Well, everything's... There we go. Okay. I mean... I guess we get everything. I don't... Oh, I didn't put tires on it. Hold on. Hold on. I found the culprit. It's the tire. It's the tires. It's the tires. I forgot the tires. We're fucked. We're fucked now. All right. All right. All right. Hold on. Jesus. I mean, we could... yeah, we gotta... Okay. All right. Let's go with the rally tires, and then we'll pull back some power. We'll pull back some power. All right, hold on. Hold on, we figured it out. We figured it out. Holy hell. All right. Okay. All right, we got it. We got it. Yeah, we might have to make this thing A class. Holy shit. Keep the flywheel, oil cooling. We'll get rid of that for now. Intercooler, I guess. Damn, dude. Okay. Yes. I guess. What do we got now? 527 horsepower in a super light car for A class. I guess we can deal with that. Yeah, y'all were telling me because of tires. Or I'll start a riot. Yeah, good old SIL 80, you know? Good old SIL 80 would be nice. The EG. Yeah, it's weird that they have the EG time attack car, but not the actual base car, you know? All right, let's go tune the gears and then we'll see what we can do to this thing. Should be fun. Should be a pain in the ass to tune, but we'll get it. One Ava. Best D-class car? That's a good question. Maybe my Skyline Okoska? Maybe? It might be the only one I've tuned. I did a Miata. I don't know if it's good though. That might have been the only one I actually tuned up. Yeah, the only D-class I've made is Miata, and I don't even know if it's good. Couldn't tell you. Bling. All right, tune the gear ratio. It's pretty quick. Pretty quick. All right, we gotta pull it back. Probably too much. Try that. Hate the blow off valve. I don't think I made a video for it, but the tune should be uploaded. Yeah, I don't really know. I know I needed a D-class car, and I remember making it. I would assume it's pretty good, because the Miata is a lightweight car, you know? Alright, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Should have it. And then let's go try to wrestle with this thing. With the white vans, hell yeah. Dude, I always hated vans because they were they had no arch support, dude. They were just flat fucking shoes, man. Well, we kind of already know what we got to do. Why is the it's rally tires, right? So it should be like lower PSI, right? I guess is what the fucking people say. Let's kind of do some basics. We're definitely gonna have to soften the rear because this thing is gonna it's gonna need to get some grip. Gonna need to get some grip. I'll actually go a little low. Bump that up a bit. This hair for now. This up. Aero. We're definitely gonna need some aero in the rear. Too much is gonna make it understeer though, so we'll have to watch out for that. We'll try 120 for brakes. I'm not touching differential till we're done. D-class has all-wheel drive 320. Jesus, dude. Yeah, that's probably one of the better D-class cars then. Yeah, that's insane. Pants are the perfect driving shoes. Yeah, the New Balances. Yep. The older I get, the more I'm having a midlife crisis with the New Balances, you know? I mean, we got to keep it rear-wheel drive, right? It's just a handful of getting it going. That's all. You know, it's just a handful of getting it going. God damn it, Larry with the 9 for the GOAT. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, sir. Let's see how it does coming out of this corner. It's manageable. It's manageable. New balances are fire. You know what's crazy? Kids are like, oh, your tunes are not meta, they're trash this and that, but they're so wrong. They took our R34 tune, optimized it for S1 class, and it works. Yeah, that's the thing. As long as it works, who cares? Who cares how I got there, you know? Yeah, and like that's why I also put my tunes out there. It's like, okay, well, this works for me. This is what I feel changes the car for each setting. Here's the settings. You want to tweak it? Go for it. If you can make it better, then fucking there you go. I don't care. You know, I'm not perfect. God damn it. I'll match that with the 13.99. Appreciate it, boys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you're watching people say a cartoon is bad and get smoked by it, I know, right? Oh, the Motorfest. The old Motorfest. Yeah, it's if you follow me in game, I've got a lot more of my tunes uploaded than I've made videos, like triple the amount, maybe even more than that. So, but you know, Forza is completely opposite of Motorfest, I feel like. So it's been a journey. It's been a journey, but I think we're getting it. I think we're getting it. I'm actually going to give it a little bit more. I'll turn the brakes up a little bit, and we're going to go pretty high on this. And the decel, I'm probably going to like a 6. We'll try that. Wouldn't let me do 9. Goddamn YouTube, dude. Gaming community is all about meta slaves. It's everywhere you go. They want the fastest thing and the best thing all the time. And that's how it is. Like I make Path of Exile, you know, builds, and it's always people want the fucking cast on crit crazy builds, and it's like, all right, I guess. You know? It's sad, yeah. And it feels like every year it gets worse, you know? But what happened, like, you know, back when I was a kid, we didn't have, you know, the internet. We had to go get a Tips and Tricks magazine or like Electronic Gaming Monthly, and we had to just figure it out. We just popped the game in and played it for fun, and then went outside, got on our BMX bikes, and went and hung out with our friends. Like now it's all about how do I be the best. That's too much. Too much. Too much. Fuck the meta. If it works, it works. Bingo. Bingo. Really tuned since FH3. Your Yap guy has been a great help. I know, like, that's the thing. Like, I even labeled it as like a big Yap guide to like warn people, like, this isn't like anything serious. This is what I've noticed. This is how I tune. If you want the info, here it is. Like I memed on myself, you know what I mean? Like I made fun of myself in the video title, and people are still mad. It's like, bro, how can you be mad at that, you know? It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I literally made fun of it in the title. I have to scroll through what you've uploaded. Yeah, the actual, you know, obviously if you just get the share code, you won't get the actual specs. You have to wait for the video, you know, but it's a little slidey. I don't, well, let's see what happens if we make it all-wheel drive. Let's just see, because it would make this thing way faster. Way faster. Okay, we're not doing it. Holy shit. We'll tune it. We'll tune it out. We'll tune it out. Jesus Christ. Never understand the meta. Yeah, it's like I get wanting to be fast and like try to push yourself, you know what I mean? And try to go for the fastest times, but like I'm not at that level. Like you know, when I always did Fortnite, like I was good. I was better than the average player. I was always top, like, you know, 5% maybe, 5 to 10%. And like, that's fine. I didn't care to be better. I played for fun because I enjoy cars. And it's like, sure, I'll push and try to improve my times, but like, I don't care to be the fastest. And some people that do, they obsess over it. And that's their life. The Fortnite effect. Yeah, I don't play COD. I can't stand it. Download and run the same as everyone else and bitch when somebody does it, right? Had a combo with my security guard today. 94. Remember buying guys from GameStop? Yep. I had fucking, I was born in 87. So like, I was around for all that shit, man. I still got a bunch of old like Super Street magazines, Nintendo Powers, you know, I got all that shit still. Still got it all. But like, that was how you found out about games. You just had to flip through the magazine. You know, people like how like IGN is still around. Like they would make articles about things for the game, or you have to go to like Barnes and Noble and buy the strategy guide if you couldn't get it at GameStop. Like, yeah, those were the days, man. Just try a little bit lower. I'm just gonna turn this up and see what happens. Do this a little bit softer. Little bit. I'm just gonna raise it. I'm gonna go try this. I'm gonna go full rear arrow and hope it doesn't understeer. Let's find out. Is some of my tunes so much better? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like whatever, dude. Stay mad, who cares? Dude, are on point. You are in. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not the best. I don't care to be the best, but like, I'm good enough, you know? All-wheel drive takes that motherfucker to S1. Yeah, it's probably because the acceleration gets real wild with this thing. Like, it's so light. So all-wheel drive, this thing's wow. It'll be gone, you know? 80% sure the actual fastest spend hours tuning the car themselves. Yeah, and like, I tune it up to be better to the point where it's fun to drive, and then see ya. On to the next one. Dude, the F40, yeah. The F40, and then the Gordon Murray came out, and everybody was running the Agera or the T50, and it was boring because every lobby was the same. And like, every time I would stream, we would spin like wheels, and whatever manufacturer it landed on was the manufacturer we had to use in the race. And I always try to get people to use all the cars in the game instead of like the same ones every time, you know? And then we would get the people that would stream snipe, and they would purposely use the Agera and the T50. We're in like little fucking shit cars that suck, and they're just like, oh bro, I beat you by 40 seconds. It's like, well, yeah, dude, you're using a meta car, and we're using literally the slowest car in the game. Like, what, you're stream sniping to be a dick. Like, who cares? Like, does that stroke your ego? Like, we don't fucking care. We had more fun than you, you know? All right, let me make a lap, and then I'll get back to reading chat. Man, that rear arrow really made it understeer. I mean, it's drivable, but I mean, the rear's more planted, but holy shit, you can feel it in the steering. Jesus. This thing stops on a dime. I might soften the front up to try to compensate for all the aero on the rear. Let's see how it does up here. I mean, it's pretty solid. 136. Seven seconds slower than the Nismo, dude. Jesus, dude, nothing can beat the Nismo. Holy hell. That's so crazy. Nothing even comes close. This thing's got more horsepower and it's lighter. You know? Love the off-meta tunes, was so satisfying. Oh yeah. My friends used to build 200 horsepower Hondas and join lobbies. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, everybody's using the Ferrari FXXK. It's like, dude, Jesus Christ. Drive something else. There's 500 cars, you know? Those were the days. Yeah, the old Tomahawk. Dude, this thing's ridiculous. Fun greater than meta. I agree. I fucking agree. Of making rear wheel drive drift tune meta. Nerds can only drift all wheel drive. It's weird. I keep hearing that that the meta in this game is all wheel drive drift. It's like power sliding. It's not even drifting. And I'm like, what? I guess because they're trying to maximize points or whatever. Come on, dude. Get in a rear wheel drive car, give it some realistic horsepower, go have some fun, you know? Then that's when you learn how to drift. Everybody can drift when you have 1500 horsepower, you know? For GT, the V10 or V12 swap, such a good feeling to beat them. Fuck yeah. Oh, I dude, Sack, I could only imagine how bad Motorfest has gotten. Everyone using the Miata since it got buffed. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that was part of the fun, like getting in there and beating the meta people in shit cars. And it's like, yeah, there it is. Vintage white racing livery. I think I saw it. I think it was in there. I'm a noob trying to 370. Dude, that 370's it's so good. It's unbelievable how good it is. Well, like for S1 class with less grip but still good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I kind of just maxed out the RB26 that was in it and called it a day. Why is launch control so shitty? God damn. Shouldn't be bogging down like that. Overdrive Honda Beat. Keep seeing people drift. I gotta build a proper Honda Beat. Alright, I'm gonna focus up, see if I can get a good lap time. See what we can do. See what we can do. Oh, we're already fast. Probably because we got that head start. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it's definitely faster. I mean, it ain't bad. It's a little, you know, it's a little loose, but it's rear-wheel drive in a lightweight car with a lot of horsepower. So it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be a little wild. It's gonna be a little wild. Still nowhere near the Nismo. Well, we shaved up just about 2 seconds. But yeah, I mean, not even close to that thing. What the? Why does this thing feel? We got, well, we got like the same amount of horsepower as the 370 does. The 370 is heavier. I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, it's not bad, but Jesus. Yeah, having fun is the best part, you know? Screw everything else. So appreciate the purest realistic tuning style. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's probably just like old heads like me, you know? I'm getting up there. Some diff settings make launch control a bit wonky. Interesting. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, because the launch control was all right, and then we changed the differential, and then it's like it bogs down and stays at like 30 mph, which is crazy. Yeah, that the customization's pretty good at Motorfest, especially now that you can stance the cars out. Yeah, realistic builds are the best, you know? What's up, CG? What's up, Sty? Hell yeah. I don't know. Like, that's okay. I'll upload it, but it's like 5 seconds slower than the Z, so I'm kind of, you know, kind of like meh. We could drop that other engine in it, the rotary, but we'd also have to make it all-wheel drive. I don't know if I feel like doing that. You know? Let's see what else. See what else we can tune up. A 240 would launch and take forever to get above 30. Yeah. All right, Barbosa, take it easy. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know what. I got that old Celica, man. I still haven't built a Supra. I got the Chaser. We got the MR2. I got the Sagaris. And that's not how you say it. I'm obviously joking. Fuck, what else, man? I don't know. I bought the Vipers. Yeah, I did get this. I did get this earlier. Yeah, of course. Of course. This is just too good. It was like that in FH5 too. Grip out the ass. Really? Really? Put the 3.2 inline 6 in it. I almost did. The Revuelto? No, I haven't messed with that thing. The F99 GTB Fiorano. A lot of rear oversteer. Do I have that? The Ferrari. I feel like a lot of the Ferraris are going to be a nightmare. Don't have that one. The thing with Forza is once you start getting above 500 horsepower in a rear-wheel drive car, they become very difficult to drive. And that's why I think a lot of people just convert to all-wheel drive. So if you're running a Ferrari and you got probably 600-700 horsepower and it's rear-wheel drive, which a lot of them are rear-wheel drive, it's probably best to try to make them all-wheel drive if you can fit it in the budget. If not, you're gonna have to do a lot of basically make the suspension full soft. Probably go mild rear camber and full. You'll have to add the Forza Aero and do like max downforce on the rear, and then just hope you can dial it in. But yeah, rear-wheel drive is tough to tune in this game for high horsepower cars. It just is. Hey, 80 Supra A-Class grip? We might. I do want to build a Supra. Watched a tune video after watching a bunch of other Metatune videos. It was refreshing as a non-car guy. It gave me confidence to try my own tune. Hell yeah. Hey, it's and like I've been saying all night, as long as you can get one thing out of it, like you can like make the car slightly better or like understand one of the tuning mechanics, then it's a win, you know? Then it's a win. It gets your feet wet and it gets you in there to start messing with it yourself, you know? So there it is. Yeah, I did the IS 300. We did a A-Class, I think we did A-Class. Where is it? No, we did S1. We did an S1 all-wheel drive build. This is pretty crazy. The AMG Hammer ain't no way. It's like a heavier version of the Stagia buy. It's like a heavier version of the what the fuck was that? 2 Chainz car, not 2 Chainz. I said that last time, like the Need for Speed Unbound cover car. I'm not familiar with my Mercedes. Try messing with the Revelto, it would turn fine one corner, understeer a bunch the next, so I left it alone. Yeah, I haven't messed with it yet. I did buy like 2 Ferraris today. I have every intention to start messing with the Ferraris. I just haven't gotten to them yet. Dark Horse, I hate Mustangs. I'm not gonna lie. The Super Duty. God damn it, Style with the 5. Def a noob. Find myself sliding everywhere. Help. What class are you what class are you tuning? We'll start there, and then I can give you tips from there. But appreciate the dono, sir. The 190 Evo, yes. Is the Hammer just like a older, heavier version of that? I think I have it. I don't have it. No. I don't have the Hammer. I've seen the Hammer. It just looked like a heavier version of this, you know? A-Class GR86 pure bliss. Dude, the GR86 and A-Class is one of my favorite cars to drive. VW bus. The B dirt racer, it's actually good. Hell yeah. Did some kind of supercar and kept the rear-wheel drive. It's tough. Rear-wheel drive is tough with the high horsepower. It really is. Differential on rear-wheel drive, S1 Ferrari. Differential's not gonna help wheel spin. At least I don't notice it changing wheel spin. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Y'all can't stop me. I like Z's. Sue me. And then maybe we'll do a Ferrari after this. I do want to... I tuned the F50 GT, but it was all-wheel drive. Tailgate tune for the F450. Dude, imagine. Just drifting it. Probably Stradale is fast. Hard to drive. I did buy that one because I liked it in Motorfest, so maybe we'll figure that one out. I want to do the Pista as well. All the way down to A-Class. A-Class is easy. I would start with A-Class, and once you can kind of figure out the tunes for A-Class, then going up to S1 class ain't that bad. Next question, what tires are you using? Are you using the stock tires, sport tires, street tires, semi-slicks, full slicks, rally tires? Because that'll make a big difference. And then from there, well, I have to go into the tune menu, so I can give you a few pointers to make the rear stop sliding. So tires make a big difference. For me, I'll pull back horsepower to run a better tire because I'd rather have grip and I'd rather be faster around the corners and hold speed through the corners than have a little bit more horsepower. So one of the biggest things you can do is, say you go with semi-slicks and you just feel like no matter how much you tune, you're still sliding around, upgrade to full slicks. Go full slicks. Obviously, you have to pull back some power or whatever, but it'll give you a good amount of grip. And then on top of that, the tire width. If you want better turn-in, make your front tires the largest. The larger you go, the more turn-in you'll have, the more front grip you'll have. And then with the rear, like if I bump this to the 295s, it's not a big increase on this car. But some cars you can go up to like a 345. That will make your rear stop sliding. It'll put more, you got more contact patch down, and you won't spin out as much. So start with the tires. And then what you can do is run your springs and your anti-roll bars basically full soft. Add some camber and go full soft. And outside of that, if you got more than like 500 horsepower, it's going to break traction no matter what you do. You know? V8 sedan, it's a big boy. Nah, you'll get it. You just got to learn. You just got to take the time and get in there and learn the physics and get in there. The 2 Chainz car. I know, I called it that the other night, man. It's the ASAP Rocky car. I was close. SC going to be tuned pretty nice at A with a 3-rotor. Interesting. I made the FC a drift car. Any specific cars? Yeah, for A class, the Toyota GR86 and the 370Z Nismo. Those are insane A class cars that have a ton of grip and they're fast. Absolutely love them. He feels like it would be a solid A class, but not many points to play with for upgrades. You talk about the this one? Yeah. I just fully set up the platform before I start messing with the engine stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, honestly. You can't just mac on the gas. Yeah, rear wheel drive, you can't. Not in this game. And when it's too much, I just make the car all wheel drive. Because no matter your throttle management, how easy you are on the throttle, it's going to be a pain in the ass. And it feels like it's over exaggerated in this game. It does. And I don't care for it. These are fine. We'll make them white. 19s are fine. We're going to need, well, we'll go semi-slicks. We should be okay with those. Do we have a... Ooh, Liberty Walk. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. I mean, what are the regular options here? Oh. Thanks. Liberty Walk it is. Liberty Walk it is. Do we do it? We'll see how it drives first. A lot of engine swaps. V10. R35. I mean, the engine that's in this thing has a lot of potential, so we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Transmission. The race 6. We're gonna go with the 6-speed. I don't want 8 gears. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't know if we're really gonna be able to keep this thing in an A class. It's got to be an S1 car. Gonna have to be. We're gonna need all these suspensions components. Weight reduction probably gonna be 700 pounds. We're gonna have to do it. That's huge. That's massive. Sounds the best. Turbo. We're gonna do anti-lag on it because why not? Displacement. Camshaft for higher revs. Right at the tippy top. 683, 3,000 pounds. Man. My first Forza ever. Love the tuning freedom. It's pretty good. It's wonky, but it's pretty good, you know? Power is good for most, but lighter cars can slide with 300 or 400. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes, I do. I have, let me go get them for you. Where's the Nissan? I would highly recommend the 370. This thing is disgusting. Disgusting. Let me get you the share code for the 370 Nismo. Highly recommend this car. Highly recommend it. It's just insane. And like it was good out of the box. Like before I even tuned it, it was grippy. So like that's also a good car to learn how to tune on. Because then if you do something, if you go too far, it'll spin out and all you got to do is reset it back to stock, you know? A drift tune with a restrictor plate removed. It's funny that some of the cars you remove those restrictor plates, it's like 170 horsepower. It's like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. The Exige WTC, I have not messed with that. I have not messed with that thing. Where is it? I also got another Lotus. Yeah, I haven't messed with that. And then I just got this off of a wheel spin. So at some point we can mess with that. I want to do the MC20. I want to do the give. I want to do everything, but you know. But yeah, I haven't messed with it. But it's these time attack cars are so grippy out of the box, you know. Yeah, anything, Sty. It's fucking. I got the GR86 if you want that too. But messing around with that 370 because it's crazy. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Holy shit. That's a long time ago. I remember buying that new at Target. Fucking Target. Damn, man. It was so long ago. So long ago. Let's put white wheels on it. The Toyota GR86. It's like the newer BRZ. Yellow's fine. I like yellow. Like yellow, some carbon fiber. Mirrors, carbon fiber. And then how would the wing look? Brakes. Wheels. Tint. There it is. Yeah, it's which one is this one? The GR86 2022. That thing is insane. It's insane. Like, it's so fun to drive. Yeah. A dew yellow. More like a dookie yellow. Need for Speed Underground 2 and Hot Pursuit 2 and the Grand Tour. Yep, same. Big same. Pagani get from the festival playlist is pretty sweet. Yeah, that thing was I think it was real grippy out of the box. I was like, all right, okay. Okay. Not bad. All right, let's for F99. I gotta buy it. I don't have it. The Dookie Yellow. I wish we could change the fender flares from being black, but you know, here we are. Yeah, I have to see how much the 599 is. I do like that car. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. We got to tune the gears up. We got to do the gears. Yeah, out of all my cars, I think the yellow Eclipse I had was my favorite. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I got money. I make plenty of money every day from people downloading my tunes. I'll go pick it up. I'll go pick it up. No problems, no problem. Yeah, of course, man. Anytime I'm live streaming Forza, I can try to help with any questions anybody may have, any tuning things they can't figure out. It's just a lot of trial and error, you know? A lot of back and forth. Gotta bring this up. Start there. Do we XP? No wheel spins. All right. Baby shit green. I know, right? The old baby. Forza doesn't really give you much freedom with the colors. All right, OMW, take it easy, sir. Take it easy. Thank you again. Lincoln Continental looks massive. It could. The AI destroys me in the Lincoln Continental like every other race. Yeah. Continental grip build win. Yeah, I don't mind, like, you know. That's why I put out like the tuning videos, because like, well, if it can help somebody, great. And if somebody can take my tunes and then tweak it even more and it works, then, you know, I helped people have more fun in the game, and then that's you know, that's the whole point of making these tunes. But, you know, eventually we'll get to all the cars. We'll get to them. I'm gonna have to lengthen second and third a little bit. time is, oh, it's 1 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's pretty much topped out. Pretty much topped out. We'll leave it at that. All right, back to the track. Love the tune vids for someone who doesn't know. Hell yeah. Hey, it's a learning process, you know? It's a learning process. Everybody get there? Well, welcome in, man. Welcome in. The Toge boat. Playing channel has been a huge help with tuning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. Is the Nissan the one you're driving? No, no. The 370 is, this is the 400Z. I think it's just called the Z in this game. It's just a Z Nismo. Yeah, it's just a new one. All right, see how it handles. Got all the little Timmies. You dealing with this again? I thought Forza would have less children. Nope. Nope. It's actually worse than Motorfest. Holy shit. I feel like it's worse than Motorfest. You know? Holy. Okay, this thing is, it would be a good drift car. God damn. We're gonna go 30 on these. We're gonna... Damn. Thing turns in like real. It's crazy. Let's go soft. Not all the way soft. Let's stiffen the front because it turns in too much. We'll stiffen the springs as well. It might have a weird effect, but we're gonna try it. And then we're gonna try lowering this bad boy. We'll make it stiff. I'm gonna bring these down. I didn't think this thing was gonna be that wild, honestly. Damn, dude, I wish we had rear downforce. We need it. We need it. Usually start with 120 differential, whatever for now. Mess with any of the Porsches? I have. I did 2 of them, I think. I did the 911 Turbo S, the 2023, and I did the Barn Find, the 911 Turbo 3.3, 1982. Those are the only ones I've done so far. The handling on this one is insane. Like, I actually had to go almost full stiff on the car because it was so grippy. You know? The old EK9, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're not going to stop me from making content. I'm still going to put out my tunes. I'm still going to have fun. I'm still going to try to get some races and car meets going. And, you know, who gives a fuck, dude? Who gives a fuck? It's the internet. They're always going to talk shit, you know? They're always going to talk shit. If you search up any of my share codes, I believe there's an option to like follow me in game, and then I believe you can see everything from there. So for which card, Dope? Which for the 911 Barn Find? OEM EG6, yeah. Yeah, you can't search by my name, but you can do the share codes. Yeah. It's this is uploaded. I just don't have the video up on it. So if you want to just use my tune until, you know, I make the video and do the settings, it's up. It's up on the game. But yeah, that thing was fun. El Camino. Not the El Camino. You better put a mullet on your character. Oh, you know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? I didn't do this. I like a longer second and third gear. That should be all right. All seemed real grippy. Yeah, especially because that when I put the RWB wide body on it, disgusting. It's got the Ford Lightning. I did an A-class Ford Lightning, and then I did a the best engine you can do, and it's a handful. It's a handful, but it's fun. All right, this thing's a little wild. Got some adjustments to make. I really wish we could have some aero tuning. This thing, okay. All right, let's try going soft. It turns in way too much. I think stiff might be hurting it since we're full soft on the rear. Let's just try it and see how it feels. I might have to raise the car a little bit as well. I don't know. This one's gonna be tough without rear aero. I try, but I love that thing. A Durango tune. I've got my Durango with the best engine for cross country racing. I don't know if I uploaded it or not. It's okay. I don't have it tuned for like street use or track use though. It's a pretty good off-road car though. Dude, this thing. See, like this is one of the problems with rear-wheel drive in this game. Like we got almost 700 horsepower. It's almost impossible to keep it from spinning out. Like I've gone back and forth now with all of this, and it's like you know, I don't know what else to do. Really nothing else I can do. If it won't hook up, we're gonna have to make it all-wheel drive. I mean, I guess I can try like maybe like this. Toe in on the back. I was thinking maybe next. I don't think it's gonna. I don't know. I think the problem is the front. No matter what I do, the front feels like it turns in too much. And then the back end just goes. Like if I don't go full lock on the stick, it doesn't slide out. But if I'm going around a corner and I just full tilt the steering stick, it just it makes the rear cut out. I think we're on slick tires too, right? I have to go look. Yeah, this one's gonna be a tough one. This one's gonna be a tough one. What are we on? Semi-slow. We might have to go full slicks. We might have to go full slicks. And then maybe it's too stiff. Maybe take the roll cage out. Maybe give it some weight. Maybe it's too late. Yeah. That will give us some more power. I think I took... Did I give the valves? Yeah. Ignition. Fuel system. Alright, let's try this. We got 56 more horsepower out of it. We got better tires. Only one way to find out. Down the tire size in the front. That might be a possibility because the front is way too grippy, you know. What kind of car is that? It's Nissan Z. Yeah, the rears only went from 285 to 295, which wasn't a lot, especially for a wide body on this thing. It doesn't make sense. I stiffened the front sway bar already, and it made it worse. The only few tunes I like them taught me how to tune, as I usually don't like fiddling with tuning in these games. Let the haters be jealous. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Able to tune only the gears and the tires. That's it. Well, yeah, that's a good start. God damn it, Style with the membership. Fuck yeah, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right, let's see. Let's get a lap. Let's get a lap. It's still a little wild. Yeah, it's still. Oh man, it's I think this is gonna have to be an all-wheel drive car. It's just too wild, man. It's too wild. It's one of those things that you ain't gonna fix it. You just not. All right, so we do that, and then hold on. We can probably go back to semi-slicks, and then pull back some of that power that we gave it. Let's try that. Let's try that. Limited speed killer for the R33? Hell yeah. Oh, because that's probably the only one that's kind of close to the R34 kit. What's up, Boar? Yeah, we did the M8 tonight. It's pretty good. Having front arrow, no rear arrow on a rear-wheel drive car is griefing, I know. And like that's the problem. It's like, well, I want to look good. I want the duckbill, but I can't tune the rear arrow. And if I could tune the rear arrow, we could fix that problem. But I refuse to put the swan neck on it. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Yeah, we gotta change the diff up still, but I don't it's not gonna keep the rear from being that wild. Yeah, there you go. No more sliding out. See? It's just how Forza is, man. Once you get some high horsepower cars, rear wheel drive is just, it's a pain in the ass. We got to retune the gears. Our gears are out of whack. All right, this is just going to be an all-wheel drive car. There it is. There it is. It's sometimes that's literally the only option, and it sucks, but it's how Forza is. Couple more options for aero, yeah. The Forza options are so ugly, man. Like the swan necks just don't look good on 90% of the cars, you know. Kelly, for me, can't watch all this. Oh yeah, dude, yeah. It's late for me as well. It's already 1 o'clock for me, and I know most of my viewers are on the East Coast, so. But take it easy. Corny. The corny dookie. You know? Did it completely reset our gears? Why are those clouds moving so fast? Clouds are going faster than me. Yeah, did it reset the gears? What the fuck? What happened? Let's restart. Let's see what the launch is. Well, it'd be nice if Forza Arrow Wing from 5 was in here along. Yeah, right. Like, why didn't they add both? Just keep what you had and add the new one. Like, it doesn't make sense why they would do that. You know? Like, what are you doing, Forza? What are you doing, man? We're gonna run out of runway. It's still climbing. All right, slowing down. Okay, we can probably tune it for like 195. That is a long first gear. Let's try that. Let's try that. It's not on PS5? Nah. Not till the end of the year. You're gonna get GTA 6 and Forza Horizon 6 probably at the same time. What up, Dark? Oh yeah, man. Yalteza got like 5 kits. Yeah, I was actually surprised. I was surprised. We'll stretch 6 a little bit more. We'll stretch 6 a little bit. I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it. What are these boys doing over here? Oh, you got the Forza edition? Of course. Yeah, of course you're gonna lose, dude. Ain't gonna beat the Forza edition? That super's nasty. You boys wanna go? You boys wanna race? Come on, load it up. Load it up. Let's go. Come on, man. Alright, he's scared. He's scared. Fine. Alright, let's go back to the track. What do I not like about the game? I don't like the Forza kits they added, and I don't like that if you put an aftermarket body kit on it that's not Forza, you can't tune the aero as far as tuning goes. But I mean, honestly, the map is a 10 out of 10 for me. It's been really fun. It's still the same old Forza outside of the map. Not much else has changed, but I mean, I've enjoyed the game. I've put probably 160 hours into it already, and I've had some good fun. It's a good map. Fat Big Girls, what a name. Yeah, it's weird that you can go into a race and do auto drive. Like, what the fuck is that? Who decided that was a good idea? You know? Like, what is that? Including me, yeah. Tons of people are just AFK farming, and it's like, man, just play the game. Just play the game. Just play it. Just play a fucking game. You know, it's crazy. We're gonna tune this back up, and gonna pull these up. We don't need them so soft now. Pull these up a bit. 60-40 is a pretty good balance. Pretty good. Oh, it's raining. Come on, man. We can't test full slicks in the rain. I mean, it's still doing it. Isn't it crazy how much of a difference all-wheel drive makes? Even in the rain with full slicks, it's not even spinning out anymore. That's how crazy this game is. It's crazy. Any tunes for the Toyota Chaser? Yeah. Yeah, I got like 3 tunes for the Chaser. I got a drift tune, I got an A class, and I got an S1 class for the Chaser. I got 3 of them. FK on the Colossus for like an hour and a half. Oh my god. Plans for PoE 2? I was gonna make a video about that tomorrow. I'm gonna wait and see what they're doing with because you know they're gonna add more patch notes leading up to the game's launch. They always do that. So we're gonna sit here and wait for the rain to stop. I can't tune slicks in the rain. I'm definitely gonna run my Mercenary leveling build that I always run. I might even try to go Gemling Legionnaire because I really want to see what the quality changes or the quality additions are for all the crossbow skills. Because if it does more than just giving more fragments or extra like bolts to load, it might be pretty strong. So I think I'm pretty heavily leaning towards trying Gemling out, but we'll see. Wish you could default the tuning tab separately. Yeah. Use Lexus event boost, 20k per run. Need money so I can buy the Subaru 22B. I'll get wheels and just farm it for wheel spins. Yeah. New videos out for Path of Exile. They did the Did they do another new one? Oh shit. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, they dropped it at literally almost 1 a.m. Yeah, because they did. I watched the free weekend of free cosmetics, but ritual changes, delirium changes. Dude, I'll have to watch those. That's crazy. They just dropped these at 1 in the fucking morning. What time is it in New Zealand? They never drop them. It's 6:17 p.m. So it's 6 p.m. their time. They drop these videos. That's crazy. Well, I'll watch those after the stream's over. That's crazy. That's crazy. They never drop them that late. But they added more body kits. We gonna have to wait and see. I hope as well, but it's wet. We gotta wait for the sun to come up, dry this track up. It's still pretty grippy, but it just ain't enough. Path of Exile 2. It's an ARPG game, kind of like Diablo, but way crazier. It's the main game I play here on the channel. Main game I play over here. Need bozo pipes and dude, some Kaido racer kits. That'd be fucking sick, man. I doubt Forza would ever do that. I highly doubt it, you know. Boop a doop a doop boop a doop a doop boop. Well. We gonna wait. Traps aren't out yet. I don't think we're gonna get the traps and the shadow class until 1.0 drops. I do play OG PoE, but Path of Exile 2 has a new league starting Friday, and it's the biggest league they've ever done. So but yeah, I do play every PoE 1 league, but PoE 2 I play a lot more. The next Need for Speed is going to be in Saudi Arabia, because that's who bought the game. You better hope you like your little sand dunes. Dude, what if they make it in Dubai? What if this, because the Saudis bought it, right? What if they make it in Dubai? That might actually be sick. Dude, we can get a bunch of Nissan Patrols with RB fucking 26 swaps and go fucking rip up the dunes and shit, dude. You can get front wheel drive Camrys and do the fucking crazy front wheel drive drifting they do, you know? Forza 7 Saudi Arabia. I could see them doing that. I could see them going over there. This is all exotics. Yeah, the monk is going to be crazy. I do want to play the new martial artist, but I think I'm gonna do my normal league start first before I switch over. I do want to try the all those companions with the Spirit Walker build. You know, OSRS. I don't even know what that is. New Forza 6 player here. What's the best house to buy? Honestly, get all the houses, Optical. All the houses. Every single house gives you a bonus. There's one that gives you a free daily wheel spin, but they all give good bonuses, so work towards buying all the houses. As far as in what order, I don't really know. No, there's no news on Need for Speed. The only news is that we know, I think it goes, it's either this year or early next year. Some Saudi Arabian company is like buying Need for Speed, or I don't know, buying EA. I don't really remember. RB26, that's the one in the R32, R33, and R34 Skylines. R35 is the, what's it, the VR38, I think is what it is. VR36 or VR38? It's one of those. RB26 is from the old iconic late 80s and 90s Skylines. Old school RuneScape. I haven't played that since I was a kid. Yeah, I think the deal goes through either this year or like early 2027 for Need for Speed. At least that was the news like a year ago. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while since that came out. You customize all 8 houses, you get an F40 and 500k. Is that real? I didn't know that. Did not know that. Killed it just for Battlefield to flop. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously Forza does some pretty good numbers, but like niche games like, you know, Need for Speed and stuff, it's you know, I'm sure it makes money, but obviously Battlefield makes more. Yeah, we got to make some tweaks still. We got to make a few tweaks here. Yeah, this thing's way more manageable being all-wheel drive. Still needs some work though. Doesn't feel that fast for S1 though. Just doesn't. It feels slow. Yeah, it's only 4 seconds faster than the 370, and that's a whole class lower. I don't know about this one, man. I want to like the Z, but it feels slow, man. It feels slow. Try that. The rear could go a little softer. Maybe. Fucking aero tuning would be amazing. I actually turn this up a little bit. Brakes a little bit more. We haven't touched the differential. Try that. Never got an Unbound. I didn't like Unbound. The handling physics were horrible. Like, they were so bad. So bad. Yeah, shooter's always going to be better. Yeah. Rear keeps spinning too much for first and second gear. If you're driving a rear-wheel drive car and you've got, even in some cases, 400 horsepower or more, it's just going to spin its ass off. It's just how this game is. That's why a lot of people do all-wheel drive swaps. No matter how much throttle management you try to do, it's just going to sit there and spin. Okay, all right, that's not good. Not good. That is not good. Try that. On the Z on the side of the road, it came all-wheel drive. It was like 25% off. Damn. Modern racing game with the story mode, some of their most wanted. Yeah. A lot of people want a remake of that. I never played Motorsport. I played a Motorsport back on like Xbox 360, but outside of that, Unbound, trash. I agree. I had my fun with it, but man, the handling, I couldn't get over the handling in that game. And then when they added that drift mode, it literally was just like the cars were sliding on ice, and so many people were praising it. I was like, dude, this is not, there's nothing realistic or even fun about these drift physics they did. And I was like, oh, well, it's easy. It's like, I mean, I guess, but once you start sliding, you can't stop it from sliding. Like, sure, like hitting some manjis are easy, but outside of that, holy shit, it's just like you've got ice blocks for tires. It was so bad. But yeah, the regular physics, it felt like it understeered no matter what you did. And then the car would just randomly like hop and like bounce, and then you would just like bounce off the fucking road. It was so bad. All right, something's going on here, and I don't know what it is. It's got to be the differential. But we started fucking with that, and it got pretty bad. I think we'll just take it back down to kind of where it was. A 1,000 hours? Holy shit. Top Gear narrative? Yeah. I feel like a lot of the kids would hate that though, but like anything that explains like the history or like, you know, stuff like that, I'm all about it. Yeah, this is way better. This does not like differential tuning. This thing did not like differential tuning. Wow. Wow, what a difference. Just taking it back to where it was. Okay. Hey man, some cars are like that. Some cars are like that. Yeah, it's night and day difference going back to just the stock differential settings. That's pretty crazy, actually. But we tied our last time. All right. Well, what are you gonna do? All right. Let's take it to the race. It just doesn't feel that fast, and I'm kind of bummed about it. I don't mind AI voices as long as it sounds realistic enough, you know. A C class. I think I've done a lot of decent C class. Let's see, what C classes have I done? I did that. I don't think I really tuned it. I did do this thing. It is crazy fast. It's a little unruly because it slides a lot, but it's fast. I built that thing. That it? That's it. Yeah, I guess I haven't done a lot of C-class cars. Yeah, I gotta do that, huh? I built the Acti. That's about it. You get legendary cars and wrote the history of car engineering. The game treats them like it's a regular... Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, oh, there's this car and it does the thing. And then, wow, that's crazy. And then off you go in that car. Tell me how to fish instead of give me the fish. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. Or whatever the saying goes, you know? Whatever the saying goes. We'll do that. That's fine. What do we... That's one. Get rid of the rain. Yeah, I mean, as long as, you know, I helped you at least with one of the settings, then, you know, it's a win. The BRZ. That NC Miata. Oh, the Miata I built for D class, right? I think it was D class. I think it was D class. All right, let's rip the Z here. I don't think it's gonna post a fast time. It doesn't feel fast. It's a shame because I like the new Z, man. Turbo spoil is crazy. Our nemesis, the 370 Nismo. See you, bud. See you later. Oh, this thing. Okay, we didn't have to slow down that much. Jesus Christ. wanted to go around that corner. I mean, yeah, it handles well. It handles real well. We can definitely do it again and get a faster lap. This thing is feels better than it did on the test track. I like it better than I did when we were tuning it. Oh, well, you know, it happens. There's one random car here. It's so weird. I mean, we can clean it up and it... What was the last car we did? I don't even remember. I don't remember. I don't think I wrote it down either. The fuck was it? Was it the M8? The M8 did a 230, right? So maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We can get better. Yeah, we can clean that up. All right, maybe it's not as slow as it was feeling. Maybe it's not so bad after all. We gotta clean up 2 of those corners. Dude, one of those turbos sounds like fucking Sonic charging up. Oh, don't push me. It sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog. What is that? Oh, it's gonna be hard to get past all 3 of these. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. All right, all right. Oh my God, who put the Jeep there? Yeah, this thing actually feels pretty nice. I don't know, man. I kind of like this thing now. Damn. We just got to not fuck up this corner. I mean, it wasn't, you know, smooth, but it was better. All right, okay, all right. Definitely a faster time. Oh, fuck that up. All right, still got it. We still got it. I mean, it was faster. It was faster by like a second. So yeah, it was like right on par with the M8 we did. It's not so bad. Not so bad. It feels good. It's pretty damn grippy. So it does sound like Sonic. I know, right? Like, what the fuck was that? Oh man. All right, let's see. All right, let's see here. Southeast Asia, so the game let me download your tune. Yeah, it's anybody can download any tune in the game.
What do you want to do next?
And we did a 230, yeah. To a T. Budget T51 R mod. 1970 Chevy Super Sport 454, 8.9 V8, 15 horsepower, 1100. It's still C class? What the fuck? It's probably a fucking tank though. Those old muscle cars are usually heavy. This is just the Nismo. It's weird because like every game calls this different. It's the 400Z. Now it's just the Z Nismo. I guess they just gave up and they just call it the Z now. You know? Who knows? But yeah, we had to make it all-wheel drive. We had to make it all-wheel drive. Pain in the ass. But I'm gonna call it done. I'll call it done. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ain't too shabby. And that one, well, we were on that car for what, an hour? Jesus Christ. You put any bolt-ons to the engine? Oh man. It's probably a boat and it probably handles like shit. Because that's how the Ford Lightning is. Like it's fast, but it's a goddamn boat. Yeah, I bought the Integra, I bought the 4C. What else did I buy? What else did I buy? The Datsun, obviously. I bought the Viper. I bought the Stradale, the Pista. I'll do some Ferraris tomorrow. Can't remember. What else did I buy? I bought the Cyclone. I bought the pop-up headlights NSX. I think I bought a Lambo. Did I buy any Mazdas? I don't think I bought any Mazdas. I think I had them all. I bought the Galant because I didn't have that yet. I bought the 300ZX. I bought the R31 or is it the R30? I can't remember. I bought, is it the Ken Mary? I bought that. I got the Fairlady Z, the Wangan Devil Z. I bought the GT3 RS. I think that was it. Well, I bought this Viper as well. And then I bought the Celica. I bought the Chaser. I bought the Cigaris. And yeah, that was it. So that is everything that I bought from the auto show. Oh, I also bought that Porsche Cayman World Time Attack car. That's fun. But I mean, I bought all of those. This is what caught my eye. Things I would drive and tune, you know? Only brakes drivetrain, tires arrow. Yeah, it's going to be like end of year for PlayStation. Defa Boat. M2 Forza Edition? Is there an M2 Forza Edition? I wasn't aware of an M2. You're telling me there's a Oh, you said M2. Oh, M2. Oh, BMW. Okay. Yeah, I have that. I have that. Yeah, I don't even know if I've driven that. But yeah, we definitely got to bump up some of the Forza editions. Yeah. We got 959 barn fight makes a nasty S1 dirt. Does it really? I haven't made a dirt car in quite some time. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. You know. What did I hold on, I gotta see okay. What else did I do? BMW M8. Think we do anything else? Did the Datsun, but I was kind of meh. Oh, the NSX-R was it GT? The RGT. Yeah. Yeah, we got what? Like 4 cars done today. Too bad. It's almost 2 in the morning, boys. I gotta take my ass to bed. And I think that's all we did. So all the tunes we did tonight are up on my profile in the game, and then I'll work on getting the videos out. But M2 with a V8? I don't know if we're gonna put a V8 in it. We'll check though. The Mitsubishi TME, I made that one I think S1. I think I did S1 dirt for that, and it's quick as shit. Where is it? Yeah, S1 dirt. But yeah, that's it for me, boys. It's been 4.5 hours. I take my ass to bed. But they had the Mark II, X80, JZX 100. Yeah, it's weird because like every other game has like the 180. It doesn't make sense, you know. But that's gonna be it for me tonight, boys. Tomorrow's Memorial Day. I got nothing to do, so I'll be on at some point. I might get like a afternoon stream and an evening stream. We'll see. We'll see. But appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the donos and the subs. And I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll knock out some more cars.